Good morning, 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 everybody. How the devil are we all doing today? Yo, Caris, how you doing? Soth, welcome in. How are you? How are you? How are you? Hopefully, everything is working as intended. I'm actually doing double streams on the old YouTube as well today. So we're doing vertical and horizontal. So testing all that out. So I hope I hope that's displaying properly on the old YouTube twice. I think it is. I think it is. Right. I just need to quickly sort out my camera there on that one. Boom. There we go. There we go. But how's everybody doing this morning? I hope you're all well. Sorry about the late start, but yeah, I had an absolutely... Well, not absolutely. Pretty rubbish night's sleep. Pretty rubbish night's sleep. So yeah, Mrs. Lib let me sleep in, and I overslept. Good times, chat. Good times. But we are doing. Yo, Siri. 1 second. I'm just sorting out all my cameras here. They're all balked. They're all balked. There we go. How are you doing today?
Morning, Lib and chat. Hope everyone are having a good day.
Yo, kids. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out if I'm having a good day today. We'll find out if I'm having a good day today. How are you doing though? Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate it. Yo, George, you got Dark Souls now. Oh, nice. Presumably Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1. Have you booted it up yet? How are you getting on with it? If you have, that is. Sorry, I am very dehydrated. Need my tea. Oh, nice. You got yourself the trilogy box. Oh, sweet. Is that for PlayStation or for Xbox? I have got the trilogy. Oh, chat, it's so good to be able to just go right to my games there. I've got it for PS4 as well. With the intention, chat, that we will very much do a trilogy platinum run at some point. At some point. You got it for the Xbox? Nice. Yeah, the only one I've got for Xbox is Dark Souls 3 from back in the day when I did my first playthrough. I mean, you can't see that green screen, but it's there. I promise. It's promise. One of my good friends over in the States sent me his copy because it was bloody expensive at the time, Jack. So he sent me his copy so that I could play it instead. So you're good. You're in the train station at the moment. You're waiting to go to Belfast. Christmas market time. Let's go. Oh, nice. So some hot chocolates are on the cards today then, Siri. Kit. Yo, Ribs. Welcome in. How are you doing, mate? Kit, only one I have left you have on Xbox is Dark Souls 2 on the 360. I do need to get myself DS2 for the PS3. For testing purposes, chat. For testing purposes for things. I've got many a copy of Dark Souls 1. Many a copy of Dark Souls 1. Sorry, I'm still not used to where I should sit, chat, since I've moved the office around. It's all a bit weird. Now I've gone a bit warm as well. Nice, Siri, nice. Bit of hot cocoa on a cold winter's day. Sorry. There we go. See, now I've taken that off. I'm too cold. I'm like Goldilocks, chat. I'm both too... I've noticed my camera there is a bit squiffy as well, so I need to sort that out 1 second. Yeah, I'm either too hot or too cold. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. So, you know, even though it's given off... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what the weather's like. Like genuinely, I woke up at 9:30 with Mr. Liv going, it's 9:30! I'm supposed to be working right now. Oh, God. So, yeah, I had a mad dash panic. Get up, brush my teeth, have a piece of toast, make a cup of tea, and then start streaming. So that's my morning been so far, chat. Yeah, Lib the Third, sorry, he was screaming quite a bit last night. It's yeah, it was not a good one. It was not a good one. He was not a happy bunny. He was not a happy bunny. Ribs put one sleeve on, problem solved. I mean, that's not a bad shout, but If I try and reach it now, I'll pull a muscle ribs because I'm old and unhealthy. Probably not worth it. Probably not worth it. But like I said, chat, we're doing some experimentation. We're doing some. What are we doing? What are we doing, Jesse? Yeah, we're doing some science today. We're obviously our normal multi-streaming on the old Twitch and YouTube, but we're multi-streaming on the YouTube today, chat. We're both horizontal streaming and vertical streaming on the YouTube. So hopefully that's working as intended. I have no idea. I think it's working. It looks like it's working. Whether it's appearing as a vertical on my... well, whether it's appearing in the shorts feed or not, I do not know. I do not know. But we shall see. We shall see. Ribs, it's just lib streams all the way down. That's right. And then when I can finally sort out why TikTok Studio keeps making my capture card flicker every, like, what was it, 20 seconds? It would just go... Once I can figure out why that's happening, to be fair, that might not be happening anymore. That could just be one of those random things that just happens for no reason and then just stops. Yeah, I'll get back onto there, streaming on there as well. So then we'll be crushing it, chat. We'll be crushing it. Well, that's a point, actually. I just need to have a look at my task managers just to see how my computer's faring with the double stream to the YouTube. CPU's fine. Memory's fine. GPU is a bit high. Clocking 90%. Okay. That might be a problem. Okay. I think we'll be fine. Chat. I think we'll be fine. If we just pretend nothing's happening, it'll be fine, right? Right? Yeah, it's fine. So yeah, today, chat, Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2, Scholars of the First Sin, Permadeathless, like hopefully. We're going to be starting a complete fresh run. My last stream on Wednesday, we were so close to PBing, guys. We were so close, and then I did a bloody stupid and got stuck and died down in Celador. So hopefully we can learn from our mistakes and not go in that passageway that I got stuck in and killed. And it'll be fine. We learn from the mistakes, hopefully, chat. We'll see. Ribs, this is where having a separate PC for the game is a good idea. And that's exactly what I've got, mate. That's exactly what I've got. I got my big beefy machine over here on the right for streaming. I got my little potato machine down there for... you can't see where I'm pointing. Down there for the old gameage. And it's like, it seems to be running fine. But we're going to dive pretty quickly into the run, chat, because, well, I want to get a really good run going today. So, without further ado, let's get on this. But one thing I do need to do, again, is just tweak my camera on my vertical stream. Now that everything's moved, just to fill out the void a little bit. There we go. That'll do nicely. That'll do nicely, pig. That'll do nicely. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Right. So, fresh game, chat. Fresh game. So, we last died to the spiders, and we got stuck. So what do we call our character for this run? I think Spider-Man's just a nice easy idea to go with, isn't it? Ribs, I think we'll get it before Santa. You know what, mate? That would be lovely if we could. However, next week on Wednesday, I've got my, as part of my stream team with the Firekeepers that I'm part of, on Wednesday, well, from Wednesday, it's going to be kicking off a new holiday event called Deck the Souls, where we've been put into, like, there's an absolute ton of us in different in different groups of different teams of 3, and we're all playing different games, whether it's Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, and our challenge is we have to work together to kill as many bosses as we can, as quick as we can. But before we go into each boss room, we have to spin a wheel of randomly thought up ideas of how we can make the boss fight more ridiculous. Like things like, I don't know, fists only, or drop all your weapons, or use last weapon, or, we're coming up with a load of ridiculous ideas. Yo, Jay, how you doing, mate? So yeah, I'll be doing that on Wednesday with my team from 3 o'clock UK time after stream's ended. Bonjour, Jay. Bonjour. How are you doing this cold Saturday morning? I hope you're well. So yeah, we'll be kicking that off. Our session on that on Wednesday after my stream's finished. My normal stream's finished. I'll be continuing on to do that. But that's Dark Souls 3. I've got put in the Dark Souls 3 team. So that basically means Monday and Wednesday, chat, we're going to be...
Cunnilingus.
Cheers, Jay. Cheers. Thank you for the 285 stream streak. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. So yeah, Monday and Wednesday this week coming, chat, we are going to be de-rusting Dark Souls 3. So, Dark Souls 2 Permadeathless will be... Oh, sorry, Lib Junior gave me a sticker this morning, chat. I don't know if you can see it. So yeah, Dark Souls Permadeathless will be on hold until the Saturday, I think. Yeah, so a week today, we'll be back with more Dark Souls 2 Deathless. But for the other 2 streams in between those, we'll be de-rusting. Because I haven't played Dark Souls 3. I haven't played it in ages. I think maybe even like a year ago. It's been a while. But right, let's start the timer of this new run. Yo, Jim, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. How's it going? All right, come on. Let's get a good run going, chat. Let's get a good run going. So we sticking with just Spider-Man, or can we think of anything funnier than that? Hi, Jim. You going great? How are you? I'm doing okay. I only woke up like 43 minutes ago. I am very, very tired. Yo, Gene, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Spider Yam? What, like for Christmas? Christmas-related names? Where's the festive shit at? Where it belongs, Jay. Where it belongs. In the gutter. No, I have no spare decorations. I mean, if you want, I can find an old Christmas overlay that I've got. It's just like some twinkly lights above me. Ribs funnier than Spider-Man. I give you comic gold and you toss it back to the sea. True, Ribs. True. You like a good toss, though, so it's okay.
You're no different, I should think.
God, I've got no fucking idea where I've put them. I'll tell you what, I'll have it ready for next week.
Chance.
Seeing as we'll be starting Deck the Souls, it'll be in theme. Okay, let's fucking go, chat. Let's go. Jay, I was literally just explaining it while you were here. So from Wednesday at 3 o'clock UK time, so at the end of my normal stream, we're going to continue streaming. Okay, the game thinks I'm constantly blocking. Hold the line. From 3 o'clock, me and 2 other of the Firekeeper members, we're going to be taking part in our segment of the Firekeeper annual event called Deck the Souls, which is where we all get put into teams of 3 and are playing different Souls games, and we have to try and beat as many bosses as we can. But before we enter each boss room, we have to spin a wheel, and on the wheel will be some crazy random ideas of how to make the boss fight more ridiculous and more difficult. And the team that gets the most points aka defeats the most bosses in the 3-hour slot, wins a prize. And the prize has been ever so graciously gifted by none other than Bandai Namco themselves. Yo, Jim, thank you so much for the follow. Follow. Yeah, that's a different event from Dick the Souls. Yes. Not affiliated at all with the Firekeepers, no. Why is my character not running? There we go. I don't know if I said it, but Jim, thank you so much for the follow. I feel like I said it, but thank you. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it.
Curses upon you, enough of this! You won't get me!
Jay, you've been sick for like 2 weeks? Fucking hell. Dude, are you ever like not ill? I'm joking. I hope you feel better soon, dude. What's wrong with you? Have you got like flu, or is it something else? You think you got a problem with one of your back? Oh, fucking hell. Okay, no. Genuine sympathy now, dude. I feel for you. I fucking hate toothache. Or, yeah. Ugh. In my opinion, there is genuinely no pain worse. It just... Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Get yourself down the dentist, dude. If you haven't already. You got a headache right above your left eye. I mean, I'm not even going to joke that that's not where your teeth are, but yeah, dude, get yourself down to the dentist ASAP. Because, yeah, dude, you do not want that. Like, that could just be it being timid at the moment, and then in, like, hours, days, weeks, it could just go fucking excruciating, and you don't want that over the holidays. Yeah, dude, get yourself down the dentist ASAP. Mrs. Lib, I know labour hurts, but damn, this toothache I've got is brutal. It really is. It's way worse than labour. I mean, getting kicked in the balls is worse than labour, so, you know, toothache's definitely worse than that. Feels like your head is in a vice. Yeah, dude. Definitely. Like, do you have, or are you prone to tooth problems anyway?
Are you, or merely bearer of... I will take this...
You never? Oh,
Go
okay.
on and heal King Vendrick.
I bloody hate it, Jim. I hate toothache.
Bearer of the... For misery will lead you to greater, stronger souls.
Yeah, exactly, Ribs.
We will
Jay, you
never
need to get into the
make
dentist before they close for Christmas.
Seek the... There's...
Because the last thing you want to do is having to go down to the local
walk-in
walk-in centre and then wait around there for several hours
Is that a... Here,
to then get seen by somebody who
However,
says, yeah, you've got to go to the dentist. Yeah, good, mate. Good. I'm glad you got it sorted. Yo, Turtle! How you doing? I appreciate the GLs. I appreciate... What the frick am I doing? Jay, the tooth I think is the problem is foot. There's like less than half of it left. So is this an old issue from when you were a kid, or have you had this problem for a while and just haven't bothered to go to the dentist to get it sorted? Yeah, if you've got a tooth that's like chipped or crumbling or anything like that, and you've not sorted it, dude, yeah. You're probably in for a world of pain, dude. You might even need a root canal. No, it just broke years ago and it never caused me a single issue. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you don't need a root canal, because those things are fucking excruciating. Yo, Noog! Good morning, mate. Good morning. How are you doing today? Right, okay, so let's head over to Forest of the Fallen Giants and let's fucking crack on, chat. I think I've done everything I needed to do in Majula. Duke, it is not evening. Just because you don't wake up at the right time of the day, I mean, which is ironic for me considering I woke up half an hour ago, doesn't make it evening. But how are you doing? Turtle, you finally beat Dark Souls 2 for the first time yesterday. Let's go, Turtle. Hell yes. How did you find it? What was your overall first experience? Or was it just have you started it many times but only just got round to finishing it? Or was this your first time starting it as well as finishing it? Ribs, I hope you don't need a root canal because those things are fucking excruciating. I'm sure we made Jay feel better now. Yeah, sorry, dude. Well, you just finished watching some Thunderbirds, Nuke? Nice. Are we talking classic Thunderbirds? Thunderbirds the movie? Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are you landing on that one? Where is the other random guy that comes and attacks me? Classic Thunderbirds, nice. Like, I never, like, really was interested in Thunderbirds. I'd watch it as a kid if it was on. But it was never something that I was just like, oh yeah, I can't wait to watch Thunderbirds. Everyone loved it when I was at school, though. I just wasn't too fussed about it. Oh, you started watching after you played the game? Hell yes. Jay, the best Thunderbirds is Team America. Dude, I'm with you on that. I am absolutely with you on that. Ribs, I had an idea for your merge. Oh, God. Okay. Love it or hate it. You know those images of evolution of man where they gradually start getting up and walking from different species? We could have the evolution of Lib, but after walking up right, you walk right off the edge with an owner. Okay, I can... You know what, Ribs? I can actually picture something in my head. So it's the evolution, but they're actually walking on a line, and then all of a sudden the line drops off. And then they fall off, and oh no. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Yo, Zeus, good morning. How you doing? Yo, I'm not sure what your name is. I'm going to call you Iway. Welcome in, Iway. How you doing? How do I say your name? This makes you want to play Dark Souls 2 again? You should do it! Dark Souls 2 is an absolute banger of a game, and it needs more love and appreciation. Right, I just need to check something here, chat. Oh, question, Turtle. Because you're watching. Because today I've started streaming on both horizontal and vertical on YouTube. Is there any particular reason you've chosen to go over to the you've chosen to go with the vertical stream instead of the horizontal? Is it something that you prefer? You prefer it? I'm very interested in people's takes because this is the first time I'm actually properly doing the vertical and horizontalness on the YouTube side of things. Yo, Dispensable, welcome in. How you doing? I generally don't mind where people watch, by the way. Dawn, you just started playing Skulls of the First Sin again last week, about midway through it. Glad to see I'm not the only one. Oh, hey, yeah. No, I love Dark Souls 2. How are you getting on with yours? Mine is not going so good. I'm doing Permadeathless, and yeah, so if we die, we go back to the beginning. And that's happened a lot. Jay, vertical YouTube streaming pisses me off. How come, dude? Ribs, is vertical for people who get you recommended in shorts? It is indeed, Ribs. I mean, people that are subscribed to my channel on YouTube anyway will get notified of both streams. Ow. But yeah, it should pop up in the shorts feed, which is meant to increase discoverability. So it's, you know, I like to be found in as many places as possible to make it easier for people to watch. So yeah, it's interesting to see how it goes. But one thing I have noticed already, we've only been live like 30 minutes, and I think most of the people that normally watch on YouTube have come over straight into the vertical format. Turtle, you didn't know what I was doing too, you just put on one of your streams. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, I am very interested to see how it goes, because like I say, most people are coming in on the vertical, not on the horizontal. Which I think already immediately showcases the fact that it's better for discoverability. The one for vertical, Jay, I mean, you probably won't know anyway, but it's the same layout that we used for when we were on TikTok. Like, I'm always torn with vertical as to whether to make the game screen the size it normally should be, but then you miss out most of the edges, or completely shrink it down so that you get the whole window, but it's really tiny, or what I've gone for now, which is a bit of a halfway ground. So it's both not cropped and not full screen. So you can see up to the left of the weapon, and to the right of, I don't know, where my hand is on the screen, about here. That's the border on the right. But one thing I can't wait for is for you, because YouTube have recently done a thing where you can stream both vertical and horizontal on the same stream. So like it combines the chats and everything. And you can easily switch from one to the other. However, it automatically creates your vertical stream of the middle section of your horizontal, which means it cuts out the cam and any other bits and bobs that are on there. So as soon as they make it so that you can upload separate stream keys for it, so I can have how I've currently got it set up, but with that format, I'm going to continue to make them separate streams. Jim, mobile YouTube immediately starts in shorts. Oh, okay. Zushi, I don't like vertical myself as you lose some of the actual stream. Yeah, it's like it's hard to find that good middle ground of making sure that you get everything that you want. Like at the moment, my game's above me on vertical, and then I'm here, and then my splits are just to the left of me. So I try and make sure I incorporate as much of the stream as possible, so that everyone gets the same experience. I mean, as long as you can see me dying at a pivotal moment in my run, what more do you need, chat? Jay, chat just takes up the whole bottom half, and you have to enter settings to turn it off. What, so that YouTube chat doesn't appear on screen? Chat's covering me in the splits. Okay, one sec. Hold the line. I might be able to sort that out pretty quickly. Stream settings. I can't see anything about chat settings. Yeah, I'll have to... Dude, Jay, could you do me a favour and pop a message in Discord mod chat to remind me to sort that out? Zeus Lib, did you ever have any bugs on Witcher 3 in your playthrough? Ooh, mate, that was a long time ago, Zeus. Can you be more specific? What's happening to you? Just trying to think, did I have any bugs on Witcher 3? I genuinely don't remember. So you've got 3 diagrams that don't show. I collected them, and they are to upgrade Witcher armor. No idea, mate. No idea. I don't even know what diagrams, what you mean by that. It's been that long, I don't even know the lingo of the game anymore. Okay, I can see what Jay's talking about. YouTube is a strange chat overlay for vertical streams. I guess that's because obviously on normal you'd have the like with Twitch, you have the stream on the left and then chat on the right. Same in YouTube horizontal. I reckon it might be a user setting then that you can turn that off. Interesting, Zeus. No, Mate, that doesn't ring a bell at all. Again, it was a while ago since I played. Have you done a classic Google, mate, and seen what Google says about it? I definitely had a shit ton of bugs when it came to Witcher 1. That definitely happened. Right, how are we doing for time? Okay, 17 minutes in. Okay. Alright, so we'll open this up. The only way to fix it is to use console commands. I never actually used the console commands. People told me about them when we were doing the playthrough, but I have no idea what they are or what they do. So it should be fairly easy for you to fix then. Is it just like opening up a menu and then a window and then just typing stuff in and it just gives you the stuff?
And you? A man? Not rope. No. You're a quick. I'll be around.
If you make it back alive. Yo, Kitty Bean! Welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh.
You would?
Yeah, look, I just had to spend some money. Okay.
I'll be around.
If you make it back alive. Right. Time for Forest of the Fallen Giant. No. Last Giant. What am I on about?
There.
Seek lest. The bug weren't around until they did the 60 FPS and Enchanted update. Well, I started playing it when they did that free update. Whether that's one of the updates that you're talking about or that's something that they did since, I don't know. But yeah, I literally started playing either the day of when they did that massive free overhaul update thingy for it. Yeah. Jay, when's the KOTOR playthrough in celebration of FOTOR? Well, FOTOR, presumably, I feel like they said that's not coming out until, what, 2030? So, I've got some time, Jay. Not true. That's impossible! Maybe I'm getting confused with a different game then. It's a while off, I'm sure it is. Fuck's sake, okay. Jay's here with the facts. Don't worry about the not till 2030 rumor. Game will be out before then. I'm not getting it. Okay. Okay, so 2029 then, Jay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. No lies. Dude, that was perfect. I like that. It's like you had that ready and raring to go, Jay. You lured me into that trap, you bastard. You know what you were doing. You can't believe you have to wait till September next year for Phantom Blade Zero. Mate, I'm happy that we're going to have to wait. There's too many games to play at the moment. And something like Phantom Blade, I'm going to really want to get into as well, because it looks fucking phenomenal. So yeah, delaying it by a year, well, not delaying it, but having to wait a year for it, I'm all for it. Like, genuinely, at the moment, I'm in a place where I don't want new games to be released. I just need a couple of years to just do my thing, catch up on some stuff. And we're good. We're good. Like, genuinely, I was semi-happy that From Software didn't do an announcement at the Game Awards. Jay, the only problem is it's going to be shite. I'm convinced it's going to be nothing like KOTOR. Well, isn't the guy that you I don't know what his name is, Casey Hudson? What, didn't he like make the first one? He did KOTOR and Mass Effect. Well, just the first Mass Effect or multiple Mass Effects? Jay, you got a feeling it's going to be Fallen Order set in the Old Republic. Nah, dude, they would never do that. Like, that's a whole different genre of game. No, they would... Dude, what would be the point? Like, have they ever before done, like, a massive genre switch like that? From one game in a series to what is definitely the next game in a series? Didn't they say it's a narrative-driven... No, I heard RPG. I might be wrong, dude. Dude, I might be wrong, Jay. My brain, you know, old, not paying attention, old, stupid, old. Yeah, double check, dude, double check. That was too close for comfort. Maybe it's just one of those, Jay, where I just inserted the fact that they said RPG. Heard what I wanted to hear, sort of a thing. Or more so, I heard what you wanted to hear. But yeah, no, KOTOR, I will get round to it eventually. Honest. It's on the list. Oh, you bossed my barrels, you bellend. Don't lock on, don't lock on. Oh my god, I almost fell off. Nuke, I do wonder if they just paid him a bunch of money to add his name to the hype. Do you reckon they would, though? Like, what happened to the KOTOR remake by, I want to say, was it Saber? Saber Interactive? Weren't they doing a KOTOR remake? Has that been officially canned, or what was the last we heard that it was definitely still happening? That's supposed to still be in development. Okay, that's good then. Oh, I'm ready to buy a fucking bomb, aren't I? Jesus Christ. Yeah, there was a lot of cool stuff at the Game Awards. Like, hands up, I didn't watch the show. Obviously, I didn't watch it live, and then I didn't watch it the next day. All I did was I got a list up of all of the things that were released, and then I watched all the stuff that I was interested in. I almost fell off that edge. So there's chance that there were games that were announced that I have no idea what they are and didn't watch them and could potentially be something I'd be interested in. So if I do get a spare few hours, I will watch it, but... I just haven't got the time. Been looking after Lib Junior, well, Lib the Third all yesterday, so yeah, just didn't have the chance. As you said, I was just reading a post on it that also mentioned that KOTOR 2 remake could also be on... Well, surely that they would do the remake of 1 first, see how that resonates with people before they do 2. Or are they that different that it kind of would be fine? Yo, Thevy, how you doing? Nice, we're through. Okay. Zeus, unless KOTOR 2 is what you're talking about. No, KOTOR 1. What am I doing? Weapons.
I...
Okay, we'll buy one more Titanite. Nice. If you make it back alive. Yeah, that's not enough for a level. Okay.
Is that a shard?
It is a shard I found.
However,
Seek shard upgrade. I really wish it made a sound when we upgrade, like a wong sort of a sound when we upgraded our Estus. You just be, yeah, like that. That'd be nice. Okay. But yeah, like a lot of cool stuff was shown at the Game Awards. Like 2 Star Wars games. Like the Galactic Racer one isn't going to be like anything crazy groundbreaking, but like, come on, who doesn't like a racing game? I know I bloody do. I know I bloody do. And we've got 2 Tomb Raider games as well. I know they were both basically leaked, that we were going to get announcements for them, but I can't believe it. Legacy of Atlantis, so a remake of OG Tomb Raider. Like, hell's freaking yes. Like, that is absolutely phenomenal news. And also a new Tomb Raider entry as well. Tomb Raider Catalyst, I think it was called. Which, again, looked cool. Like, I didn't really get much from the trailer other than, ooh, cool tombs and traps and things. But yeah, looks cool. Looks really, really, really cool. Like, yeah, we're gonna be cooking over the next couple of years because we're getting Legacy of Atlantis 2026, Catalyst 2027. Zeus, I've posted them in the Discord, so if you go to the gaming section, I've put a list of all the game announcements, and then any of the linked channels where I've created a channel and posted the trailer for it will be linked there, mate. If you want easier access to them all. Yeah, the new trailer for the Lego Batman as well looked really, really cool. I mean, the first trailer for it that we got a couple of months ago, that looked pretty awesome. But yeah, more is good, chat. More is good. Okay, we're a little bit behind schedule on the run, but it's fine. We've been waffling, we've been catching up. It's all gravy, baby. It's all gravy. Yeah, we got Phantom Blade 0 release date, which is the September next year. 9th of September next year. Resident Evil Requiem, we've got a certain person confirmed to be making appearance in the game. Yes, it's me, chat. Hope everyone's excited. I mean, Lenny Kravitz in 007 First Light as well. That's insane. Like, I feel like Lenny Kravitz is just spending their time being in video games lately. David, during the presentation for Game of the Year nominees, there was an overprepared flutist. He swapped between... Wait, is this the guy with the long curly brown hair? Yeah, he's that's his shtick. Oh, bollocks. What? I don't think I've ever seen him fall over like that before. There we go, chat. First boss down. Boom. So I've been playing the Lego Horizon game because it got added to PS Plus. Oh, nice! Like yeah, that game looks so fun, and it was actually really, really cheap recently. Like savagely cheap. I think it was like 16 quid or something. I can only assume it has performed very badly in sales, which is why it went on sale so quick. But also because I haven't played the Horizon games, I don't think I will appreciate the humour of the tongue-in-cheek, poking fun at yourself nature of the Lego games for it. So it is one that I do want to play because, again, it looks real cool. But I think I need to play both the Horizon games first to be able to, you know, fully appreciate it. Kitty Bean, finally got my poorly toddler to sleep so I can watch. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear they're under the weather. There's nothing wrong with an ill kiddo, man. It's, yeah. It's both not nice seeing them poorly, but also it's a pain in the fucking arse, chat. Like, honestly. The last few weeks have been an absolute nightmare with the kids being ill. And, like, just trying to get anything done. It's like, okay, sit down to start doing something. 5-10 minutes later, get up. And then it's just that on repeat for what's been like a month for us, because they were ill one after the other. So I feel your pain. I feel your pain there, Kitty. I hope both you and the little one's okay. Spencer, the Horizon games are great. Like, I think they look awesome. I've seen Akai play them before, and they look really cool. I've got the first one on PC. I've just not got around to playing it yet.
Lively times these are.
But I do want to do that one on. I think I want to do that one on stream. I pretty much want to play everything on stream. But yeah, I think that's one that if I can find the time, I will play that one on stream.
Huh. Don't waste my time.
Kitty, you never finished Horizon 2 and you don't know if it's worth going back to it. Well, did you have... I mean, this might be a bit of a simple question to ask you, but did you have fun playing it? Kitty, they've got full-blown cold and diarrhea and teething all at the same time, and the poor guy... Oh, no. Oh, that's rough, man. That's rough.
Bearer of the curse, seek the... lest this...
She said it, chat. She said it. Better put the Lego Horizon in your library. Huh? I'm confused, Evie. It's on my wish list.
Thank you, Kai.
Yo, Aaron, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. How have you been? So, Kitty, regarding Horizon, you really enjoyed the first one, but didn't connect with the second one as much. Ended up going back to Dark Souls 3. I mean, that just makes sense, regardless. Oh, so sorry, Thevi, but back because it's free at the moment. What? I don't have PS Plus. Oh, actually, I did buy, when Night Rain first came out, I did buy a PlayStation subscription for something. Was it PS Plus? Do I get free games? He didn't even have his shield up that point. I get 3 a month? Oh, god damn it. Yo, Max, how you doing? Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. We haven't died yet today, Max. Zeus, as good as they look, I wish they could keep one Lara. Like, the Lara from the last reboot trilogy was great, I think. I've only played the first one of those, and yeah, she was a cool character. Is this one like a new Lara, then? Like, is Catalyst a continuation of that trilogy? Or is Catalyst a reboot? But you got to bear in mind, like, that Tomb Raider, the first one of the trilogy is 2013. So, you know, it's over it's over a decade ago. They've got to update it a bit. So the remake is the old Lara looks nothing like the reboot Lara. I thought they looked the same. I thought Legacy of Atlantis and Catalyst, I thought the Lara looked the same. Other than maybe a little bit different in age. Right, let's see if we can get this cheese, chat. Shit, he gone the wrong way. I don't understand why he keeps going the wrong way. I mean, it was worth a shot. Thank God for that ADP. Holy moly. Yeah, Rach, how you doing? Good morning. How's your weekend kicking off, Rach? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Well, I just didn't even dodge that time. Just didn't even dodge. Me being cheeky going for 2 hits there. What am I doing? What am I playing at? Well, I'll catch up with chat in a second. Uh-oh.
OMG Lid, this is my first streak ever.
Up the line. There we go. Boom, boom, chat. We got him, we got him, we got him. Whoo! Waddle! Okay, okay, okay. Right, just give me a second, chat, and I'll catch up. Oh, nice, Rage. Bit of work and then bit of soft play. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Right, who's streaking on me? Who's streaking? Oh, it was Rage! No, Rage! Put your clothes on! Oh, God! Everybody can see! Everybody can see! Right. Let me catch up, let me catch up. Whee! Right, let me catch up, let me catch up. So I don't seek souls larger, more powerful souls. Seek the king, this is the way. Lest the lens swallow you hot. Wait, what? Aaron, we want Uncharted! You'll probably get it. Wait, what are you for fuck's saking me? What did I do, Rage? What did I do? Oh, fuck up the cheese, probably. Toph, I think you want to run past him on the other side. Okay, to be fair, dude, that makes sense. I definitely didn't do that previously when I have got it to work. Welcome in, by the way. But that might be a good shout. So the problem is, if I run past him as we're facing him to our right, I'll be really far away from... Oh, you mean run past him to the right and go for the other ballista? Interesting. That might work better, more consistently. Okay, guys, we're just going into an ad at the moment here on the old Twitcheroo, but not to worry, nothing important's happening. Oh, you did not know there'd be TTS. I didn't die. Oh, you mean I died last stream? Yeah. There have been no deaths today, chat. This is a fresh, full life run. Yeah, soft play is great, isn't it? Just, you know, no responsibilities. Love it. I decided I haven't died. We started today on a fresh run because okay, look, my last death on Wednesday, I got stuck in a hole. I genuinely got stuck on something. I don't know what I got stuck on, and I got ate by spiders. Okay? Okay? I got ate by spiders. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. Alright, I got some stuff to buy. I knew you'd be back. Sorry. Thank you kindly. Max, I got stuck in a hole and I don't know what stuck on. Title of your sex tape. Checks out. Checks out.
Lest this land.
Yeah, I got stuck. I got stuck. I still don't know what I got stuck on, chat. Still not a clue. Yo, Thorn, good morning. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Okay, the ad's just started. We'll be back in 3 minutes. And my cup of tea is cold. Nice. Right. Let's go get our hands on a Chloranthy ring, chat. How's the Deathless? So far today, Thorn, no deaths. But we have only been running for 44 minutes. So, we'll see. No, what I mean to say is no deaths. This is a no-death run today, chat. Guarantee... No, I can't guarantee that. I don't have the authority to guarantee that. Ow! Ow! Get out my swamp. This is a no-death run. So far, yes. Yes, Max, with the technicalities, I love it. No death today. So far, chat. So far. What's my PB? My PB is defeating Duke's Dear Freya on my list, which then means I need to head down the Medulla pit. We died. I got down the pit. I then just rolled off after the jump for no reason whatsoever and died. So yeah, the PB so far is the Medulla pit, which we have not got back to again since. But we will. We will. We'll get there, chat. We'll get there. We were so freaking close on the last run. I was just a penis. PB was no. See, it wasn't even Gravity's fault on this one, Karis. It was the ultimate boss. Stupidity. Yo, Mares. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, my own stupidity thwarted me again. Okay, so what's next? Dragon Rider Duo. Oh, chat. Also, so for anybody that pays attention to the things I put in Discord, you'll know that I'm currently watching Smallville, but I'm having a nightmare of a time with the ITVX player. Because for some reason, every time there's an ad, it's like, oh, are you actually watching this program? I don't know if you're watching this program, so I'm just not going to display anything.
Thank you, kind.
It's been a very odd experience.
But take the
And annoying experience. Like, sometimes I'll just put the show on, and it's like, okay, here's all the ads. Here's all the ads. But then we're not going to give you the show. And I can leave it, and it's just a black screen. I can leave it for like half an hour. Nothing happens.
lowly time.
And so, like, I'll reset it, go back on,
Woman.
and then it gives me the same ads again. I'm like, oh, fuck off. And that's one thing that really annoys me about the app, and many other apps, like Discovery app is the same, is if you watch part of a show, get like halfway through, like, say there's an ad here and an ad there and you're in the middle, and then you come back to it the day later, it gives you fucking ads at the beginning again. It's like, no, I already watched those ads. I've already earned this 10-minute segment of the show.
Everyone.
It's a pain in the arse. So, chat, I had to, I had to,
stingy everywhere.
you know, do something. So,
You're my
I've
only
decided to do
customer.
this to ITVX.
Don't make me beg, now buy something.
And I've done this. Yeah, that's right, chat. That's right. Fuck the ITVX player. Fuck the ITVX player. We don't need that bad boy anymore. We don't need that. We got all 10 seasons of Smallville right there in our hands. Oh, yes. Fuck the police. No, the ITV player.
Lowly times these are.
Yeah, yeah. And by the way, Lib, the new veteran mode on Lords of the Fallen and doing it with faith. Oh, nice! How are you getting on with it, mate? How are you getting on with it? Yo, Linda, how you doing? Welcome in. I help you. I've played this game for 6 years. I've also been playing this game for maybe not that long, but I'm good, thank you. But if I have any questions, I will open it to the floor. But how are you doing today anyway? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Somebody save me. To be fair, so far, the intro is the best thing about Season 1. Although, tell a lie, Amy Adams was in it a couple of episodes ago, which I forgot. Which I almost wanted to start playing a game. How many famous people have been in Smallville? Probably quite a few, right? The most annoying thing is I've paid for ad-free on some, and they still try and force ads on you. See, I don't mind ads. Like, genuinely, I don't have a problem watching ads. If it means I get free or cheaper content, I'm fine with it. Like, genuinely, I'd rather make the cost saving. But it needs to work. Like, if it doesn't work, and then I just watch ads and get no TV show, then it just seems like I'm being conned both ways. Coach, wait, you actually have something to play those on? What, Blu-rays? Yeah. Oh shit, why have I attacked this person? I don't normally attack that person. Why don't I see that? I still have a VHS player. I can play DVDs, Blu-rays. The only thing I can't play is HD DVDs. Oh, actually, tell a lie. I think maybe the Xbox 360 or Xbox One can play those. Maybe. Yeah, PS3, PS4, PS5 can all play those. Max, Season 1 is like half of Home Improvement in it. What? Yeah, I love me a good box set. Like, one of my favourite TV shows, Stargate SG-1, like, I used to watch it religiously. And then it got to a point where, like, they wouldn't always show it at the right time. Or at the same time, so I would miss stuff. So then what I just ended up doing is I stopped watching it on TV when it was out. And I'd wait for the box set to release on Amazon. And then I'd just buy the box set and then just binge the whole thing in, like, a couple of days. And, yeah, I fucking love it. Fucking love it. PS5 can play 4K Blu-ray. I don't have a 4K display, so that's a bit null and void for me. Lone, it's going great. Loving the difficulty of it, and the boss reworks are insane. I had one start animation. I had one starter animation faint, and then turned into a cloud of smoke and doing. Oh my god, they're really upping the ante on that game, aren't they? Holy shit! Can you still play it in like the old way? Or do you have to play it on this new batshit craziness? There's boss move on getting the discs. Yeah, I thought, like, I got to break the system here somehow. I got to break the system. So to be fair, I got it pretty cheap. It was only 60 quid on eBay, and it's all in really good nick. Like 60 quid for for 10 seasons, 20 episodes a season. Like that's good. Yeah. Jacko Vertical just joining. Jacko Vertical or horizontal. We're streaming on both on the old YouTube today. But is that interesting, Jacko? Have you just come through on the vertical stream? I'm doing a bit of science. Seeing where YouTube's pushing my streams to. I do have the disc drive version of the PS5. I do. Also, Lib, what did you think of the Lords of the Fallen 2 gameplay trailer? It looks really cool, mate. Like, I watched it last night. On that note, Lone, I have created a Lords of the Fallen 2 section on the Discord in the game, like a game category for it. So if obviously, I know you're very up on your Lords of the Fallen 2, feel free to post any stuff in there if, because I know you're probably more up on it than I am. But yeah, I thought it looked really cool. I really did. Okay, I just need to not die on the cheese. Right, 1 second, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, hey, let's go. Dragon Rider cheese, sort of done. It still irks me a little bit that I can't get that perfect. But I'm okay with it. A win's a win, chat. A win's a win. Zeus, you wanted a Mortal Shell announcement, but they already announced Mortal Shell 2. Or do you mean like more info on it?
Are you from these? My name is Liz. I have come. I can, but the cost.
Yeah, normal mode is the normal way you have to beat it on that to unlock veteran. Ah, okay.
I'd have the king. I think. Why did I? Do I need my and sometime it's and being. I expect without any go to a place like. Sorry.
Alan, I just love how you're Doom guy, but more pissed off
the good
in a Souls game.
This
Wait,
cathedral
what?
to be bustled without any to a place. Sorry.
I'm so confused. What's going on?
I expected without any go to a place. Sorry. I expect without. Oh, done so.
That's what she said. Right. Oh, I thought, okay, that confused me. I thought you were saying that I'm a Doom guy, like, because I like Doom. And then I was like, but you're more pissed off in the Souls game? Like, I was really confused. I read it, I completely misinterpreted that sentence. Yeah, no, I'm with you. Yeah. I don't know why I decided to completely ignore what we were talking about and think that all of a sudden you were making some random ass statement about me as a human being. It's fine. As if you were hoping there was more info on Tides of Annihilation. Have we got any more, like, game shows this year? Like, state of plays or anything like that? Motherfucker. I don't think so, right? I think we're all tapped out for the year. Hello, and the lamp bearer cutting that boss's head off with the chain at the end. I was screaming, yeah, cut it off, yeah. No, it was a really cool trailer. I really need to do my playthrough of Lords of the Fallen. I really do. Like, I really did enjoy the game. I really did enjoy the game when I played it. I think one of the problems that I had with the game was just not having a full understanding of how to play it. And it was still sort of very early on in my Souls days that I played that. I'd like to think I'd fare a bit better now. But also playing games blind as well. Like, it makes it tricky because then obviously I can't really talk stuff out with you guys to try and work things out. Because a lot of the time, as happened with your statement, Lone, I misinterpret things quite easily. I sometimes overthink stuff and just for some reason think of real batshit crazy what stuff means and does. Well, now you get normal walkthrough, then you can do veteran because you get special armor. Ooh. As he sees, Western game devs need to pull their heads out of the sand as well with the games and try and pump it out. I mean, I think we are as well. I think this is definitely the year of AAA game devs. Sort your fucking shit out. Like, we've got a lot of good. It's not Western game devs. It's just AAA game devs need to pull their finger out. Like, I think Sandfall getting the most wins at Game of the Year ever. Indie dev. Like, I think that speaks volumes. On a budget of what? Was it 1 or 10 million for Claire Obscure? I want to say it was 10 million budget, right? Or was it 1 million? No, it'd have been 10, right? It'd have been 10, shortly. Max, now we've still got another 3 to 5 years of Laos before that happens. I mean, I think Max, I think that's always going to be a thing. I know you probably do as well. But yeah, I don't think that that's unfortunately ever going to get better. And also one thing that surprised me with Lords of the 2 trailers, the graphics. Oh yeah, no, it looks really fucking cool. I mean, Lords of the Fallen looks really, really cool. Like, I loved it. Like, day 1 release, Lords of the Fallen, I thought was fucking gorgeous. I still don't fully get the hate that it got on day 1, Lords of the Fallen. I thought it was a fucking phenomenal game. Karis, no new showcases till like June or July. Oh, okay. Fucking hell. So we can breathe for a bit then, Karis. We can breathe for a little bit. Okay, good. Good. As used to hate Expedition 33 is so forced as well. The stuff I seen on Twitter this morning. Oh, it's just ridiculous, yeah. It's why I always say to ignore the fucking internet. It's a very small majority of people with very, very loud voices. But we all know... Like, and the ironic thing about it is you've got a very small amount of people complaining that people like the game. It's not even that they've got a problem with the game. They've got a problem that other people like it so much. Max, we don't know the official budget for Expedition 33. Some people claim it was under 10 million, but, you know, people also claimed it was made by 30 people, so grain of salt. I thought somebody official had said it was a 10 million or something. Okay, but yeah. Pinch of salt, pinch of salt. Alan, yeah, the graphics in All the Fallen are amazing, but I was expecting Lords 2 to be the same look, but they somehow upgraded it. I mean, yeah, they've done a cracking job. Oh, this chair! So bloody squeaky. Sorry, chat. Right, what's next on my hit list? Ruin Sentinels. I knew you'd be around. Oh, okay, so we still don't have the large Silent Night Shard, of course, of course. Don't waste my time, prick. Right, we'll get all 3 of them. Got enough of those. I don't mind the fact that, you know, Sandfall is a team of 30 people. I don't mind that stuff was contracted out. I don't think like they've tried to con people by saying that, you know, it was a team of 30. That yeah. I don't have a single problem with that. I don't feel misled or anything like that. Kitty, this is the problem these days. People can't accept that other people like things they don't, and so they feel the obnoxious need to bring those people down. Yeah, like... It's the whole subjective and objective thing, and I keep saying this, and we talked about it in most streams, to be honest with you. Video games are art. So it's very... other than talking about the technical aspects of making a video game from a like coding side of it and things like that, talking about it being good and bad is completely subjective for for the most part. Yeah. Sometimes it's gonna resonate with, like, I love Gollum. I loved the Gollum game. objectively, I could see there were problems with it, but from a subjective standpoint, I fucking loved that game. I had so much fun with it. I really did. And it's not, and Lone, this isn't a case of it being an opinion or anything like that. It's art, so we experience it differently. So it's not me saying that Gollum is a good game or a fantastic game, but the experience that I had from, well, playing it, I was trying to think of a more generic word for, like, experiencing it and immersing myself in it, was fantastic. Like, and that, like, that's okay. I'm allowed for that to be true, and at the same time, for other people to have played it, and it have been the most awful piece of shit they've ever played in their life. Like, those two statements can both be true, because they're like our own experiences with it. And that's what it's one of the things that really irks me, especially with Dark Souls 2, like a lot of the hate that it gets, because most of it isn't even from people's own personal experiences. It's just people jumping on bandwagons, and then you get that, like with the Claire Expedition thing, people just jumping on the bandwagon of bullshitting, of shitting on stuff because it's the hot thing to do. It's just weird. People can't understand that their opinion isn't a fact. Yes, yeah, it's their opinion, yeah. It's one of those jokes that I like the most, and I don't know if it's an original Ricky Gervais joke, but he's the one that I heard him say, is like that opinions are like arseholes. Everybody has one, and I think that is the perfect way of putting it personally. Like I think it's that hits the nail right on the head. Right, yeah, like I had a great experience with Starfield for 20 hours or so. I never played Starfield. I really wanted to at the time, but I never did. Yo, Fisky, welcome in. How you doing? Dispensable, someone who doesn't like a good B movie. Same with games like Gollum. Something can be both bad and fun. Yeah, exactly. Rex, the DS2 hate is so cringe, but there is so much artificial difficulty. It's insane. Yeah, like the thing is, the way I see it, Rage, is that everything is artificial. So hear me out. When it comes to a game and difficulty, everything is artificial because it's all made by the developers. Like, this is going to take a little bit, so really hear me out. So it's all defined by what experience did the developers want you to have? How much difficulty did the developers want you to have? And what type of difficulty they want you to have? And it's no different than the artist putting a certain brushstroke over here or over there to invoke a different emotion from you. And as long as we get the experience that the devs wanted us to have, then I don't think it can be classed as a bad thing. They then give us stuff to help counter the difficulty, like the life gems. The life gems are a perfect example of that. You know, artificial difficulty. Well, artificial ease of difficulty as well, you could argue. So I think it's one of those to not. That's the first time I've never got struck by that. Okay, well that's good to know that I can stand in that corner. I think, like, for me, it's more the overall experience from start to finish than individual bits and bobs. And the only thing, and I mean this, chat, the only thing that I think can be said that is objectively bad about Dark Souls 2, and is something I don't think that the devs necessarily intended to be the way it is, the hitboxes. I don't see a world in which the hitboxes work the way that they're supposed to. I don't know whether they just didn't have time to really hone them in. Like, don't get me wrong, the hitboxes in Dark Souls 2, I mean Dark Souls 1, are also bad. Like, this isn't a DS2 issue. They feel worse in DS2 for some reason. But I can't see a reason why you would make a hitbox for a weapon be like half the width of the enemy character than just the width of the weapon, you know? So that's the only thing I think from an objective standpoint that could be a bad thing. Everything else, I think, is just design choice. I mean, even the hitboxes may be completely intended. We don't know.
What is it? I don't know. Things are better that way.
Aaron, I'm not going to lie, I hated the whole show when Expedition 33 won Best RPG over Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I mean, it got the most votes. It deservedly won. I mean, it's not to say that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 wouldn't have been deservedly if they'd have won. My ethos with the Game Awards is that if you get nominated, you've won, right? Whoever wins is just a nice little bonus. The fact that you get nominated for it is what speaks volumes for me, not who wins it. Every single game that was up there is the winner. What the fuck happened there? Oh, what? Come on, get it. Savage, I enjoyed Zedai, but I haven't gone back to it. Ah! Oh my god, what happened there? Oh, fuck my life. This is what I get when I chat to you guys. This is all your fault. Okay, we made it an hour in. Fuck. Right. Right, chat. Okay, let me get the clip. I'll update the bot, and then we'll go from there. Okay, I enjoyed Dead, but I haven't gone back to it since I finished it, whereas I did with other games. I just have no urge to play the new Pokemon game. The trailer did nothing for me. It didn't sell it to me at all. Fisky, you rolled credits on Zedai and picked it up the other day for the DLC and immediately put it back down. I really tried to like it. I loved my buddy Sunfisk was in it. Everything else is just meh. For me, it just looked like Pokemon with parkour. Max, what do you mean? All From Software games have wonky hitboxes, but they're not all as bad as, in my opinion, DS2. Where is it? Copy link. Last Death. Okay, Last Death's up to date. I think DS2 was testing things out and a big learning experience. Oh no, 100%, 100%. They really, really went to town on trying new stuff. They really did. I don't know what they were trying with the hitboxes though. That's what I mean. I don't know what they were trying. And Spencer, also, it would be weird to win Game of the Year but lose the genre category. Kind of true. Kind of true. Yeah, I see what you're getting there. Zeus, hey, don't blame us for your rookie mistakes. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Jay, I died. I think you need a cup of tea. What I need is... This is my first cup of tea of the day, chat. And I've only got down to there. And it's stone cold Steve Austin. So I need to go and blast that in the microwave and warm it up. Rach, imagine getting distracted and die. I mean, yeah, who would do that? What kind of a knob would do that? Max, I got Night Rain clips to show you that prove that DS2 is a saint when it comes to hitboxes. I mean, dude, yeah, definitely share us up. Share us up with those. Karis, my issue is most of the awards are picked by a small panel. There was only one category that was a public vote, and that was the one category Expedition 33 did not win. I mean, we voted for all the categories, no? I remember voting for like 25 categories. Whether my vote makes as much of a difference as somebody on the panels, different kettle of fish. But yeah, no, I definitely voted for like... It was over 20 different categories that I got to vote on. ZX, what happened? My stupidity. Aaron, you're going to buy Switch 2 just for Dustbloods? Yeah, same here. Well, not just for it, but I'm going to wait until then to get it because it's such a big cost investment. It lost on audio design to Battlefront 6. Wow. I mean, I haven't played Battlefront 6. I mean, the Battlefront games are, like, the one I played was phenomenal. But guys, I'm going to take a very small break, like, less than a minute, just to heat that bit of tea up, and I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Oh, they're going to kill me. No, but I'm dead. No, not again. Not this. Not Dark Lurker all over again. No. Oh, nuts. Okay. So, chat. How does an elephant ask for a jam sandwich? Anybody? Anybody? No? No? Can I have a jam sandwich, please? No! Oof, oof. Get me the fuck out of here. No! Oh my god, 1 HP in a dream. Oh god, no! Oh, I can get my horse. Oh, you're fucked now, guys. Nope, I'm still dead. Oh, we're so gonna die here. Oh, fuck. I was reading chat. Huh? No, I already killed one of them. Yeah, the second one died right after, but why? Can someone clip that and see if the other one... What? But I only saw the one bar going down. Well, fuck me. Heal and run. Okay. Okay. Wait, why am I getting reversoed? Oh! Oh! My weapon! Whap. Whap. Like, what is wrong with my balls? Oh my god. I wish I hadn't given you all back those channel points. Fuck you all. And fuck you, Jay, for doing this to me. Oh god. Oh god. So fucking close. Come on. Come on. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god. Please don't be a third phase. Please don't have a third phase.
The mark of a true lord.
Fucking let's go, chat! We did it! Oosh! Oosh! Oh! Yes!
Dear
Oh, it's an Abra. We have got to get ourselves an Abra if we can, chat. Hopefully it doesn't just disappear straight off the bat. That'd be Ooh. I'm back. Okay, what are we doing? We're starting a new run. Probably should have got all that bit sorted, shouldn't I? Okay. Yeah, save the splits. New personal best. Let's go. Oh, my nose has got itchy. Oh god. Okay, that's that sorted. Essentially, you've been trying hard like Death Stranding 1, but it tries so hard to piss you off. Oh, I like Death Stranding. I did it on stream. Like, I mean, I did a very, very teeny bit on stream years ago. And it just didn't resonate for a stream game, but I loved the game itself. I really freaking did. I really, really did. It's one, I think I'm going to make it... Because, chat, big news for anybody that doesn't know. I'm currently playing Assassin's Creed Origins for the first time as my my current offline game. And I'm really, like... It's not wowing me by any means, but it's a nice just... I don't really need to think about what I'm doing, and I can just go around and play and do loads of stuff, sort of a game. Yeah, so it's good. Yeah. Max keeps messaging me as though he's Peter Quill from Guardians of the Galaxy. Every time when I play, when it pops up that I'm playing Origins on Steam, I'm getting faux Peter Quill messages saying, "Hey, Peter here, we miss you." Mainly because since I've moved my office around, all my consoles are over there, and I've not hooked them up yet. Because I'm in the middle of Guardians of the Galaxy as well. So, okay. After I finished Origins, I will finish Guardians of the Galaxy. Okay, so how did I die then? I wasn't paying attention. Chat's fault. That's what we're calling our character. Chat's fault.
Perhaps you've seen it. Maybe.
The great thing I love about Death Stranding is it's the most beautiful, tranquil game ever. And then all of a sudden, boom, shit hits the fan. Everything's going crazy. You have no idea what's going on, why it's happening, or anything. And it's just like, it's polar opposites of the calm spectrum. And you don't know what's gonna, you don't know when it's gonna all of a sudden just be manic. And I love that about it. Oh, different executions for each limb. Oh, that's cool, Lone. Didn't Origins come out first? Wait, what was the order of Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla? Wasn't it Origins, then Odyssey, then Valhalla? Or was it Odyssey, then Origins, then Valhalla? I know Valhalla was the third one. Okay. Alright. Start the fans, please! No, that's not it. That's not it. There we go. Let's run! No, spoilers dispensable. Spoilers. I haven't finished AC2 yet. I started it. Did like a few hours. Whee! Woo! Oh, another thing I need to do is do the Claire Expedition 33, the new content. I don't know whether to leave it until next year when we come back and do the alternative playthrough. Oh, bollocks.
At least you know your own name.
Right, don't spoil a 20-year-old game for fun. Exactly! No, it's dispensable. You're fine.
Here's your reward
I'm joking.
for sharing.
Okay, let's go.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse.
But yeah, so I am enjoying it, but like I say, Origins this is. It doesn't particularly... Like, the game loop... Okay, one of the problems may be because I like doing side stuff. So, I spend a lot of time... Like, when I enter an area, I then like to do all the bits and all the missions in that area first. Like, I'll tend to focus on side stuff before I focus on main stuff. But what I also do is I don't like to do stuff under the recommended level. So I like to grind to make sure that I'm at the level that I should be for the missions. But then that kind of makes the pacing of the overall game quite slow. like I say, I'm enjoying it as something that I can just chill out to, not have to worry about. And it's almost got that sort, for me, it works really well with the little one that I can just jump on, squeeze in 10 minutes, then if the little one wakes up, it's not a problem. Like, it doesn't feel,
What the?
it doesn't feel too disjointed to just randomly stop partway through.
You won't get me.
And then come back to it an hour later once the little one's settled, you know? So it actually works really nicely for that. Yeah, it really is a pick up and play sort of game, yeah. So I've gone different from my Faith character in Lords of the Fallen. Usually I go female and have a Course of Fear and give her a priestess look thing. I'm going for male and making more of a paladin. Oh, nice. My dispensable AC Odyssey, you completed the map before I started the post-tutorial quest. It really confused me that I was playing Origins, and I got like 3 hours in or something on my first session. I then went back the next day, carried on playing it, played it for like another 30 minutes or something, and then I got the AC Origins screen come up. I was like, what? Like, I've only just got to the intro credits. Couldn't believe it. Zeus, is that why your Witcher 3 playthrough was 140 hours, Lib? Witcher 3 was, I just loved it. I don't think it was that many hours, was it? Let me have a look. Let me have a quick mooch. Oh, 165.6. Okay, so yes, that was that. But also, I did both the DLCs are included in that as well.
Are you, or merely bearer
Yeah,
of the
no,
curse?
Rach, thank you so much for hanging out. You have a
I will
wonderful time
remain.
at Soft
Take
Play,
this.
and I will catch you on the next one, Rach. You take care.
Go on, he king. Bearer, for misery will you will never meet the king. Seek
Yeah,
those
Zeus,
whose
the
names
DLCs are
unutterable.
fantastic,
Their
mate.
soul, once you, so that
One thing
Is
I
that
want
a
to do
shark?
actually, but I don't know if it's been too
Here.
long,
Does
is
he
I do
lie?
want to jump back into Witcher 3 and
However,
carry on with all of the random side stuff that I missed. I didn't, Savage, I didn't do all of the Witcher 3. That was like a good chunk of it, but there was still so much side stuff that I didn't do. So I don't know whether to, at some point when I do replay it, I think it's going to be, I think I'll make it an offline game. Or whether to start a fresh playthrough as an offline game, or whether to just jump on and do all the side stuff that I missed. I don't know. I can easily see how people have thousands of hours in it, though. Like, from the replayability side of it as well, like, I really want to play it again. I really do.
bearer.
The main thing that normally stops me wanting to just keep 100% in games, like when we stream them, is just that I want to get out, like, I play a game and like you can sometimes tell when chat's a bit done with it. And sometimes I just want to move on and play something else and have something fresh on stream as well. But yeah, it wasn't because I didn't want to carry on with the game, but I just felt like it was time. Max, Cyberpunk by now has easily beaten Witcher 3, my most played. How many hours do you reckon you've got in that, Max? Okay, I had to start over when I watched... I just realised I forgot my Homeward Bones. Okay, I don't need them yet, so it's fine. I had to start over when I wanted to do my Miss Side stuff, because I couldn't remember. Yeah, that's the main issue that I've got, Savage, is... Am I going to jump into it and just be like, what the fuck am I doing? Fisky patiently waiting for Lib's Kingdom Come 1 and Kingdom Come 2 streams. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. There's no rush. Well, I didn't know whether you had access to it at the moment, Max. But yeah, okay. So how many hours exactly are we at then? 700. You know what, dude? I was expecting that to be higher. Is there a way to see most played game on Steam? Yeah, so Zeus, open up your Steam library. And then in the all games section, which is what it should just be defaulted as, like, It'll have your what's new, then recent games, then it should have all games. Then there's a sort by, and you can sort by hours played. My tops game officially is Elden Ring, although Dark Souls 1 is definitely higher than that. I've got over 1,000 hours in Dark Souls 1, but most of it Steam hasn't recorded. Max, you play too many other games. That's fair enough. Lone, well, Fisky, prepared to wait while I'm waiting for Lib's Lords of the Fallen playthrough. Dispensable how many hours for Dead by Daylight? But that's the thing, with multiplayer games like that, I can very easily see how they rack up the hours. I think it's much like if you're into a multiplayer game, it's much easier to like absolutely overdo it. Not overdo, that's the wrong word, but Lone, your highest games for Honor, how many hours have you got on that? Dispensable for you, D by D, 2,492. Let's freaking go, son. Lone, 5,000 hours. Oh my god, wow, that's a good chunk of hours. Zeus Warzone Tekken 8, the first Descent. My top 3 Warzone has nearly 900. Nice. I never played Warzone on Steam, so it's not listed for me. I did mine via Battle.net. Lone, you've been playing it since year 2 and now it's nearly year 10. I wonder, is there a way to see how many hours you've got played on a Google Android game? Because I've been playing Marvel Contest of Champions for 11 years now. Granted with a bit of a hiatus while I've been streaming, but that's the game that I've probably, as far as being able to... Uh-oh. That was lucky. See recorded hours for, that'll probably be the highest for me. I suppose you hate DBD with a passion, but every friend group I'm in plays it. Again, for me, that kind of harkens the... It's not the game that you play that matters, it's who you're playing it with. That's my ethos with most multiplayer games. Zeus Apex is your most played with 5k hours. Nice. Yeah, one thing is I can't believe how fucking huge the map for AC Origins is. I feel like I'm probably going to struggle with the game if I carry on playing it the way I am right now. Like, I don't want to beeline it for the sake of it, but I also don't want to be on it for like 300 hours. Which I think the way I'm currently playing it might be the case. The Egyptian one, Fisky, the Egyptian one. With Bayek? What a Bayek? What's his name? Bayek. Like, it's a really beautiful game as well. I will give it that. It's bloody gorgeous. But to be fair, the AC games normally are, right? I keep wanting to get some pictures of it to post in Discord. Like some nice vistas to post. But every time it's a nice one, I keep forgetting because I'm just there, like, in awe of the screen. And I forget, and then I'm like, oh, shit. I forgot. Yeah, it's got 2 DLCs, which I think I've got. I'm not 100% on that, but I think I've got both the DLCs for it. Max, I gotta say, though, keeping a tally of your targets on your arm and crossing it out with a knife in those times just spells death by infection. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. everybody keeps saying about how Black Flag is like such a fantastic game. I am looking forward to getting to that. Alright, one sec. Okay. Yo, Slop, how you doing? Random fog walls is such a weird mechanic. I assume that there's a fog wall just so it can load the next section, right? Although technically there's no... Yeah, no, it wouldn't be that, would it? Do they do it just to troll us into thinking that there's a boss? Blood Drunk, you don't like that you can't see my whole health bar. Okay, so that's because you're watching on YouTube vertical. If you can switch over to my horizontal stream on YouTube, or over here, head over to Twitch, whichever one you prefer, and you can see the full screen there. The main character in Black Flag is voiced by John Constantine in the anime. Oh, nice. Okay, let's get ourselves the key. Right, let's get ourselves some upgrade materials, and then we are good to head back to Majula. Hopefully I don't break my weapon. I'm gonna break it, aren't I, chat? Okay, we're good. We're good. The weapon is not broken. Okay, sorry, chat. I had to focus for a second there. It's got such a teeny little blip of health left on the old durability for my weapon. We'll be fine though. We'll be fine. I just got to stop hitting walls. That would probably help. Oh, you know what else I need to buy before I forget? Because if I don't, I'm going to need it. Okie dokie. Right, let's go back up. No! Oh, guys, did I forget to rest in Majula again? Ah, I'm a buffoon. Alright, looks like we're going the long way. Yeah, I think getting a 4K monitor will be my next big purchase. They are. Wah, 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 wah. Let's hope today isn't Lib keeps forgetting to rest at Bonfires Day. That would be unfortunate. Okay, we're back. Spencer, you weren't interested in all at 4K, but my monitor died and I found it cheap. Now I can't look back. I get that. I get that.
Bearer of the...
Seek lest. Savage, what is this resting you speak of? Liv doesn't need your stinking... I do! I do need the stinking bonfire. We always need the stinking bonfires. Alright, get my bow before I forget about that as well.
You, the neck, and you, and that, not, no, you're a...
Don't waste my time. Can we afford 3? We can! Question is, can I then afford to level up the weapon afterwards? Unfortunately not.
I'll be around.
If you make it back alive. Okay, let's go, chat. Let's go. Oh, why is my nose so itchy? Right, I need to drink this tea before this one goes cold again. It's already only lukewarm. Okay. So we should, yeah, we should still be good to get both Last Giant and Pursuer done in the next 10 minutes. Tell Luke to warm it up better then. I will, mate. Luke will be having a serious telling off in their annual review. I want Luke hot, not lukewarm. Alan, you know veteran mode is no joke when Lords of the Fallen, when you do more damage than you should and it still takes forever to kill a normal enemy. Yeah. I feel like this mode is not going to be for me. Okay, we got him, we got him, we got him! Ow! Ah, it's a bit too close, mate. Okay, we're cooking, we're cooking, we're cooking. Oh, that's not fair. He stopped me from... Ah! Right, mate. See, now this is... This... Come on! You... Okay, right, I'm going to reset the area. Right, what's... Who's Netherrealm? I've not heard of them. What games do they make? I'm assuming that's a gaming studio. It's the Mortal Kombat game, does it? Oh, an Injustice. Okay. I always thought the Injustice game was pretty popular, no? Are they going to follow me? Are they not going to follow me? Okay, I think we're good. Now, the last Mortal Kombat 1 game was a huge letdown. What was so bad about it? Like, why did it not resonate with you as much? Like, I've never played, like, never really been into the Mortal Kombat games. I've played a bit of them. One of my mates used to be into them quite a bit. But I never really got the whole hoo-ha about them. Val, yeah, Val, how you doing? Lib, did you know that dying is bad for you? You should not do that. Oh, is that where I'm going wrong? My bad. Okay, we're just going into an ad over here on the old Twitcheroo chat. Okay, bye, mate. What the... What is the AI doing today? Oh my god. Especially when your brain doesn't have the short-term memory for combos. I used to be the same. Like, I used to button bash and be terrible at these games. And then I was like, okay, this doesn't work for me. Clearly, I need to learn the combos. I then learned the combos and was still bad at those games. The only fighting game I've ever actually managed to be any good at is Soul Calibur. That's the only one. I am absolutely dog shit on Tekken, Mortal Kombat. I mean, those are the only ones I can think of, but... But this is a deathless stream. Less gameplay, more death. No, 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 no. It's not what we do. It's not what we're doing. But Dark Souls 2 AI might be the worst in the series. I'm going to go with silliest. It's definitely the silliest, that's for certain. I used to main Nightmare in Soul Calibur. Nice. I was Killick all the way. What did he used to say? Oh my god, I'm having a brain fart. Cats, cats, cats! Loved Killick. Oof. Well, am I gonna die here? No, we're good. Of course we're not gonna die. What are you guys on about? I still think Soul Calibur 3 was peak. Peak Soul Calibur. Bloody loved it. Bloody loved it, chat. Yo, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Max, I still think the main problem with some published devs, they still think, sorry, they still have, is that they think certain franchises are too big to fail. I agree with that. I mean, what I would say is, it depends on what you mean by too big to fail. And I only mean that in the respect of... Like, for example, it could be said that Call of Duty Black Ops 7 has failed because it's done it has really done badly. Like, but it has been for a while. But one game failing does not make a studio fail. Like, they will still come out and release Black Ops 8. You know, Activision and Treyarch aren't going anywhere because of Black Ops 7 failing. You know what I mean? That from that perspective, they are too big to fail almost. But the game, from a fan perspective, I would say has failed. I mean, Pokemon. How does it? Do we know the sales? Do they release the sales figures for the Pokemon games? I would assume not, right?
Thank you, God.
Because I mean, I feel like Pokemon's been failing for a while, but again, different audiences, different strokes, and all that, different folks.
Here to see light, to see hope.
Financial failure in terms of
However
ratings.
faint it
Max
might
off on
be.
the same thing, right? Not always, but there's usually a... Yeah, I'd agree. Usually, yeah. Because you can have a critically acclaimed product and go financially bankrupt because no user is buying it. True. Okay, we're going to try We're going to try the Pursuer, and we're going to go for Toph's suggestion of going to the other side of him and go for the other ballista. I feel like the other ballista won't be pointing in the right direction, though. Right? I mean, we can try it. We can try it. It doesn't matter, because we normally fight the boss. Normally, anyway. Black Ops 7 is the lowest selling COD game in history. Yeah, like I say, it's not doing well. And there's been... They've ignored it. I mean, as most game devs do, but they've ignored a load of problems with the game that they've not fixed. And then they've fixed a load of things that were user... like, good for the users, bad for them. But not fix the stuff that's bad for the users. Max, I mean, if you think that one failed game in a franchise doesn't kill franchises, talk to BioWare about Mass Effect and Dragon Age. I mean, it's not a rule for all, though, Max. I think that's the point. It really depends on how big you are in the first place. Like, some game devs can tank, depending on how big they are and how much, you know, how much money they've got, can afford to tank a couple of games, you know. Whereas some can't. Oh, I've already been in here. What am I doing? You'd say Mass Effect was pretty big until Andromeda came out. Who was the dev and publisher for Andromeda? Or the Mass Effect series in general? Wait, do I not have a helm? Oh, chat. I haven't been wearing... No wonder I've not had as many souls as I thought I should. God damn it. Valve and Thomas said there's partially said by the publisher too. If a publisher does not give you more money for a game after a financial fail, then the devs have little chance. Yeah. And I'm really not doing enough damage at this point in the game. What's going on? What have I spent my money on that I shouldn't have? Man, yeah, I must just be really not getting enough souls. Hi-Fi Rush was critically acclaimed and Xbox felt they weren't worth keeping. I'm still mad they're just allowed to buy studio. Yeah, like, that's just such shitty behaviour. Like, you buy these companies, then they, you know, they perform, and then you fucking break them down? It's insane. Like, again, I get from a business perspective why you might do that, but I don't think it's okay, and I think it's bad business decisions. Max, my problem is when you make Call of Duty money, even a game like Hi-Fi Rush is just background noise. That's 100% on Microsoft killing a great studio. It would have thrived under a different publisher. Yeah. Well, I mean, it did thrive. Hi-Fi Rush did thrive. But when, like, I think, I don't know if this is the point you're making, Max, but if you own Call of Duty and you own Hi-Fi Rush, and you compare the two, it's apples and oranges. Like, but in their own right, they're both great. And should both be nurtured. Yeah, I'm the wrong side. Okay, so going to the right doesn't work unless I go to the right and still go for the other ballista. I'm not sure what Toph meant. Okay, we've got a little bit of a stamina management issue here. that was way too early. Oh, fuck, what am I doing? Man, this fight's really sloppy today. Oh, cock. Oh, that didn't... Oh. That threw me. I was expecting him to do the curse thingy. This next one should stagger him. No, it didn't. Okay. Yep, something's gone weird with my leveling up. I think I fucked up by not wearing the right gear, so I didn't have enough souls. Yeah, really need to make sure I don't make that mistake again. Right, okay, let me catch up. It's been a while. It's been a while. Dispensable, they could have just let them go solo, but they shut them down to save money from the deal they just made to buy them. They did it with Toys for Bob. Yeah, didn't Toys for Bob, who did the... Did they do the Crash Bandicoot remaster and Crash Bandicoot 4 or something like that? Wait, did they also do the Spyro trilogy? I can't remember. But yeah, they then disbanded them and put them on Call of Duty, if memory serves. I just recently checked out a game, Okami, since the sequel was announced last year. Game was apparently the original Okami was considered a financial failure to the point that the studio had to close only months after release. Isn't Okami meant to be like a masterpiece of a game? It's just one of those critically acclaimed but financial failures. Guess it's also partially tied to physical release on specific platforms at the time. Okay. Okami came out at a time where people didn't buy every game that dropped. Most were kids that got a few games a year, and Okami just wasn't in the popular choice. Yeah, like, I'd never heard of Okami until I started streaming, and Jay told me about it. Max, what I mean is when earning calls with investors start to matter, nobody cares about the paltry millions an indie game makes when there's... Yeah, no, exactly, and that's what I mean. They're both successes, but when you compare one to the other, I don't see why they would have needed to have got rid of something like the studio for Hi-Fi Rush. Because it not making as many millions doesn't affect the fact that something else makes billions. You know? That's what baffles me.
I knew you'd be back.
Because it costs money, they want to... But that's what I mean. They're covering their own costs with it. It's insane.
Thank you kindly.
Okay, what's next? Dragon Rider, Dubry Firkin. I'm already at the right place. Yeah, it's just madness. It really is. Max, none of the layoffs are ever about anything other than artificially inflating your bottom line. Yeah. Yeah, it's just ridiculous, isn't it? It always baffles me why like shareholders don't go, but you've just laid off hundreds, if not thousands of people to make this statement look good. Like, if we know that, but numbers can't go up every quarter, or at least they can't go up by the same, you know, you can't always be, and this is what I mean by, like, it can't, it's impossible for it to continue. Some points you just have to grow naturally, and that's just sometimes a bit slower. Do you think you're going to need a Dark Souls break after this? Yeah, we will be doing it. Well, not a Dark Souls break. I don't need a Dark Souls break. I could fucking play Dark Souls until I'm blue in the face, like. But I think I will be doing a palette cleanser from the Deathless. That being said, because I have been playing Origins offline, maybe I won't need to, but we'll see. We'll see. Max, that's why I said we are still 3 to 5 years in for more layoffs every month. Ah, okay, yeah. Right, don't kill that guy, because that fucked me up last time. Kevin created a gaming bubble and some higher-ups thought it was... Yeah, and that's the thing, mate. I almost said that myself. That COVID was a unique scenario. And you can't keep expecting stuff to happen, like, continue the way it did with COVID. It's just... It's not viable. Yeah, Dark Souls break and do Demon Souls. You know it. You guys know me too well. Max, because they're dumb and short-sighted and only care about quarterlies. But that's what I mean. Like, the people who are on these shareholder meetings, they're not all idiots. Like, they must know that the figures are just being inflated and it doesn't do anything. It's not real. Like, and the same with people buying stock. Like... Yeah, it's baffling. Who cares what it says on a piece of paper if you're fucking it? Like, just think, the crazy thing is, think about how much money a company like Microsoft would have. And again, I guess I know it's a blip in the ocean, but like if you just take the gaming sector, for example. How much it would have if it had continued to invest and develop these studios that have made fantastic games in the past, but then just got cut loose for a short-sighted moment. Like, some would fail, but some would, like, probably have created some stellar games since then. But no, it's not just about the entertainment it provides. It's about the money they could make from it, you know. If you can make a billion now, why wait 5 years? I'd rather make 5 billion in 5 years than make 1 million now and then not make the 5 billion in the 5. But it just goes back to your point, mate. It's just short-sightedness. And it's bloody stupid is what it is. No, I know, dude. I know. That's not how the suits work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah! We got the perfect one, guys! Oh my god, we got the perfect cheese. It finally happened for us again. Let's go. Spencer, Resident Evil 9 with a free dose of T-virus. Imagine if the gaming industry recreates COVID just so that their sales go up again. I mean, I joke about that, but in the world that we're currently living in, that's not so far afield from some of the crazy shit that does happen.
I'd heard the king.
Yeah, 77, I appreciate it. Thank you for the GGs, guys.
And sometimes, without any goings on.
You'll be moving on soon. Right, let's go get our goodies from here, and then we'll go on to Ruin Sentinels. Ah, that little cheese there as frame perfect cheese has got me reinvigorated. Chat. Oh yes, let's go. This is the run. This is the run. But yeah, how good does Resident Evil 9 look, by the way, guys? Is everybody excited for that? Like, I'm not a big Resi fan, and I'm excited for it. I think it looks really good. Did anybody else think that weird guy in it? I want to say his name's Strayed or something like that. I'm probably way off on that. Did anybody else think he sounds like the Joker? Because I did. Only like at the beginning bit. I just I wish the Leon hadn't been leaked. Yeah, but like loads of stuff got leaked. Like the Tomb Raider got leaked. Resi 9 got leaked. It's a shame because it would have been a nice surprise for people. Zeus, I'm luring the run into a false sense of security. I'm reverse psychologying it. Gideon, sure, that could be his name. But yeah, I thought he sounded like, I really thought he sounded like the Joker. And like, almost Heath Ledger Joker. Oh, the third does not sound a happy bunny. Okay, let's do this. Let's go get our other goodies, get the bonfire, and then we can head back, chat. And then go on to the Lost Bastille. So any plans to go back to Lies of P? Yep, I've got the DLC to do. So a replay through of Lies of P to include the DLC is most definitely happening. Obviously everything now that we talk about is 2026. But yeah, no, I love Lies of P. I cannot wait to get back onto it. Bloody fantastic Souls-like. It really was. It really was. Yo, Lizzie! How are we doing? Guys, follow Lizzie. She's awesome. Lizzie, welcome in. How's your weekend going? Zeus, it's crazy how you went from hating Lies of P to thinking it's the best Souls-like there is. Mate, I told you. You got to give stuff more time. I mean, it's not always going to be like that, but... Again, your own experience playing Souls games makes a big difference when playing other Souls games. So no one playthrough is ever the same. Yeah, I'm glad you're loving it, because Lies of P is just fantastic. Man, I'm really taking some damage here, aren't I? Did I enter the Covenant of the bloody Champions thingy by accident? Like, what the hell's going on? I'm doing so little damage and taking so much. Fucking hell. You happy that this week is over? How are you and the fam? Fam is on the mend. We're good. We're good. The little ones are both well. I'm tired. I'm struggling, but I'm tired. But I'm okay. I'll be fine. Your Covenant is the top left. No Covenant. Okay, thanks, Val. I was just like, if I somehow entered that bloody horrible Covenant. What's going on? What's going on? Yo, Leslie, thank you so much for the resub! Let's go! I appreciate you. No, thank you. Yeah, I'm tired. I've got a cold again. Shock horror. I've got a cold again. Shock horror.
Sorry to hear. Hopefully things get easier soon, Liberal 2 Heart.
They will. They will. They will. 2026 is the year, Lizzie. 2026. 2025. I mean, the past few years have been tough years, so it's got to get better eventually, right? I mean, purely by the laws of statistics, it's got to get better soon, right? So yeah, it's like genuinely since like we came back off holiday in August, we've just been ill. One of us, or all of us, or most of us. So hopefully 2026 is the year of the year where I can sell my Calpol stock. Because it won't be worth anything anymore. If it doesn't Isogester right, you definitely. But But yeah, so yeah, this tail end of this year, it's been a struggle, but we've got through it. We've got through it. We've got through worse in the past, so next year is just going to be fun and games. That's all I want, chat. Fun and games. Lizzie, you hoping 2026 to finally move house? Oh, nice. Why are you moving? I mean, I'm not. I appreciate the sentiment, Lizzie. I'm really not. I've been really slacking on the content front on the YouTube channel over the past few months. I've got loads I want to do. I just don't like. I've not had the energy or the time to do it. It's really taken a hit.
Is that a
same with TikTok. All of that I've just put on pause for the time being.
However,
just until I'm back where I need to be mentally and physically. Yeah, so I've just gone with fuck worrying about it, because that just adds more stress. I'll just get back onto it in 2026. That's the plan. That's the plan. And as I say, I've moved my office around, so my office is feeling more refreshed now. I'm feeling more spacious. I'm not like stuck in the end. I'm sideways now, so I've got like it feels more open, and yeah, it's good. It's good. I feel I've got a better zone to work in.
Seek.
So yeah, I'm excited to get back to it as well. You can't even begin to explain how awful this house is, and I won't dump it on in chat, but my landlord stubs his toe every day. I'm guessing that's saying you hope your landlord stubs his toe, right? I mean, feel free to share. Like, genuinely, you're more than good to share. A problem shared is a problem halved, and all that chat. I'm a very firm believer on that. So are you looking to get somewhere similar sort of size? Or are you looking to upgrade a little bit if you can? Presumably finances would be dependent. Buy something.
Thank you, Kai.
Oh, I've just realised, chat, I shouldn't have spent all that money. I was supposed to save some to upgrade my weapon when I get to Macduff's. Wop, wop, wop. Okay. Right, let's not fuck up this time, chat. I mean, I know that's a rule of thumb for all times, but let's make this a bloody good run. Let's make this a good run. Right, so I knock that off and then go into this corner. Nope, still hurts. It must have been my iframes that did it. I must have managed to get the roll at the exact perfect time. Right, where's the doggo? Oh, did I actually manage to kill him this time? Oh, sweet. Nice. But yeah, I think I need to... I need to have a good mental switcheroo for 2026. Get rid of all the procrastination. And just get back to it. Need to sort out my sleep schedule. I think that's the big one for me. It's I've got a real bad sleep schedule at the moment. In that it's not really a schedule, it's just... What was it? I actually saw a thing and I was like, oh yeah, that's exactly what I do. It's called bedtime revenge procrastination. And it's where you feel like you've not had any time to yourself. So even though you know you're going to fuck yourself over by staying up late, you stay up late just so that you can have some time to yourself. Because it's the only way that you feel like you can get some control over it. And I feel like that perfectly...
What is it? I don't think...
describes how I am.
No, I'm cool. From the land
this little heating cost you 15 quid electric for 12 hours. The windows are falling apart and there was a lot of damp. So even putting it on doesn't make a difference. I've had it on since 10 AM and my house temperature has gone from 10 to 12 and a half. Oh my god, I'm cold and tired all the time, and all they offered was a draft excluder. There are mice in the loft because of the brickwork upstairs is... oh my god. Holy shit. Well, surely if the house is that cold, that's not fit for living.
Indeed. I've always made a point of...
Like, that's dangerous, right? because you could get really ill.
Well, I can see. I come. Don't hesitate. You are. Well, I come. Don't hesitate.
I mean, I totally get why you want to move if that's the situation you're living in, and there's no easy fix other than the landlord probably gutting the place, revamping it, which doesn't help you because then you'd have to fucking move out anyway. But they could at least sort out the fucking mice. That's a one-day job. You know, exterminate, and then oh, one sec. Exterminate and then do all the bricks up, or both. Bollocks. Oh, bollocks. I think I fucked up. I fucked up. I'm actually stayed up till 6 AM playing a damn auto-clicker. Oh, mate, it happens. It fucking happens. Where did you get the Exiles win? Yeah. Wait, were you playing the Doctor Who game? Yo, Bradley. How are you doing, you wonderful human? It's good to see you, mate. It's good to see you. How have you been, dude? How have you been? Lizzie, yeah, I've told them, and that's what they said. They'll look at the energy consumption in the new year, and it's not their fault they can't find a builder, and they can't do the roof themselves because their hand has been injured in the past. Well, then they hire another builder. What they mean is, it's not that they can't get a builder. It's that they don't want to pay for one that they can get. Fucking bullshit. I'm so sorry you're having to deal with that, Lizzie. That's absolutely bollocks. You're going to run the heating all weekend and see how painful it'll be financially and take lots of photos of my indoor thermometer to show the structural issues are causing heat leakage. And use that to break my lease. Got a viewing on Thursday next week. Yeah. I mean, yeah. How long are you tied in for them at the moment with them? Lease ends March the 31st. Okay, so not like not like I know it's going to be hell because it's winter, but not a ridiculous amount of time, but still an unbearable amount of time. Okay. I mean, like, literally, the only thing I can suggest is putting, like, getting blankets and stuff and hanging them up over the walls everywhere there's a window. You know, cover the curtains, do all that. I imagine you are already doing that anyway, but yeah, it's the windows is where you're going to lose most of the bloody heat from. If my calculation correct, if I were to run the heating 12 hours a day, at the end of the month it'll cost me 450 without a standing charge on top. Yeah. Yeah, the standing charge is bullshit as well at the moment, isn't it? Brad, mighty fine. Made me work on a Wednesday, so I missed the stream trade. It's fine, dude. We didn't die. We totally completed the game and no problems. Yeah, I'm just trying to, like, genuinely, I'm trying to rack my brain at the moment of heat-saving solutions that we can give to Lizzie. Like, does anybody have any heat-saving hacks for, like, shitty old houses that just don't retain heat? Like, we used to live... My dad's house was a Victorian house, so, like, that was pretty cold. Like, he'd insulated it pretty well, though. But, yeah, like, just cover as many of the windows as you can. And there's a hole in the front door. Fucking hell. Just tape it up. Right, Lizzie, honest to God, we have an extraction fan in our bathroom. But when you're not using it, it just cold air floods in. So what I honestly... And I know it's not the same situation, but it's one that's like that big. like, you know, the standard sort of bathroom extraction fan, like the white case with the lines on it. I literally just get a piece of paper that I cut out, and then I sellotape it to the vent. And I do this every winter in this current house. Just so that it doesn't blow in the cold air. Which, if there's anything that you can do to a similar fashion, I highly recommend it. Just anything you can do just to stop any of that heat loss. Like newspaper, stuff it with newspaper, tape it over. Yeah, anything that you can do like that. That just... And again, draft excluders. Like we have... like if you don't have draft excluders, just get a towel, roll it up. A couple of hair bobbles on each end just to keep its form. Honestly, stuff like that makes a big difference. I know you shouldn't have to do this, but there's this stuff that you can get. It's like sticky back foam that's like thin, and it's a strip, and you put it on the door frame on the so when you open the door, the bit that the door bumps into, you line it there and there, so when you close the door, it just helps to create that bit more of a seal. And it's very, very cheap to get. Very cheap to get. And that helps get rid of a lot of draft as well. Again, that should be something your landlord should do, but if they're not doing it, it's only a couple of quid. Are your windows old school wooden windows? Because if they are, that will work for that as well. Yeah, just anything that... The best thing to just do is just go around with your hand around the windows, around the edges, not just where the window opens, around the edges, because they might not just be sealed properly as well. Same with the doors. And just check all these things out and see where the little airflow's coming from. Because you can save a lot of problems relatively cheaply. And it can make like degrees worth of temperature save in your house if you get rid of all of these gaps. You can't obviously do anything about windows being rotten and stuff like that. That's, you know... again, other than just covering them over with like a piece of cardboard or something on the inside, or a piece of wood on the outside, and just keeping it sealed, there's not really much you can do until the window's fit properly. But yeah, it's not really viable to keep spending 450 quid just to heat it, and then it not even be the temperature you need it to be anyway. The wood outside is rotten as well. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's a lot of issues there that just have not been dealt with and have been ignored time and time again. Yeah, when the layer of wood is peeling off, that should have been dealt with a long time. See, the summer, Lizzie, the summer is when they should be doing all of these jobs. You know, when it's nice and warm and the wood's all dried out. Ah, it's insane. Yeah, again, sorry you have to go through it, but just as many of the home, like the little mini things that you can do to... Like, you could probably spend about 20 quid, Lizzie, buy a load of different bits and bobs. And that should make a massive, massive difference. It won't fix the problem by any means, but it will make a big difference with the heat retention in the house. Honestly, even if it's just buy some expanding foam, any holes, fill with expanding foam. Oh god. No word of a lie. It's not great for long term. I mean, it's actually pretty decent for long term, but it's not a long term solution. But expanding foam will do wonders. If you've got a cavity that needs filling. and it's just letting cold air in, or letting the hot air out. And it's self-insulating as well because of it, you know, because of its nature. Yeah, good shout with document and everything as well, yeah. Right, I fucked that up and used my Estus flask by accident. Max, why are you saying page no? What are you doing? You keep giving me such obscure quotes and references. I have no idea what it's from. I've just realised, chat. I've just realised I don't have... Oh, for fuck's sake. I've not been wearing any of the rings I've been picking up. The runs have been both... Well, today, terrible. Last week... last stream, sorry. I got almost a PB and then died to something stupid again. The problem is it's always something stupid. Always something stupid that I keep dying to. Which makes it worse. It's not like it's a difficult boss that I'm struggling with or anything like that. It's just my own stupidity of not paying enough attention or rushing it. And it's just, yeah. It's just doing me in and doing the run in. I can do this if I don't let myself work against me. Like, I'm just not paying attention again today. Like, I'm not putting the rings on. I'm not wearing the armor when I should. Like, I specifically kill an NPC at the beginning, so I have his armor, so I get a load more, souls. Didn't wear it for ages. I've had a ring that also gives me more souls for every enemy I kill. I only just put that on, and I've had it for ages. So yeah, stupidity. Then it's the torture of Dark Souls 3. Eventually we will, yeah. Like, even though this run has been pretty brutal, and we're still nowhere near finishing it, Dark Souls 3 Deathless is still on the cards. Yo, Austin, how are you doing, mate? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. How are you doing today? Okay, I've collected that ring. Let's put it on before I forget. Okay, so that will reduce enemy poise. Dispensable was Dark Souls 1, the first one you did Deathless? It was indeed. Yeah, we started on Dark Souls 1 earlier, like a couple of months ago. Maybe even more. Did that one and then went straight on to DS2, actually. Dark Souls 1 was much easier, though. Like, DS2, I'm having to learn a lot as I'm going. DS1 was much simpler in that respect.
Of the curse.
Wait, why have I come back here?
So, lest this land...
Yeah, it's much easier in general, yeah. Lizzie, you found out the other day that your 63-year-old dad has 168 hours in DS3. Let's go. Oh, nice. I take it he likes it then. Please say I've got enough to repair, do it up. 1,250! Oh my god, okay. We need 1,250 souls, chat. Bloody hell. Oh, you know what? That won't actually take that long. But yeah, it does help having over 1,000 hours in DS1 that made that run much easier for me. DS2, I've done a handful of playthroughs. I've done my first playthrough. I've done my I did a second playthrough, and I did an SL1. I think I've only played it 3 times online. Oh, and to be fair, we did do vanilla as well. So yeah, I just don't have that experience in it that I would like for a run like this. Lizzie, he loves Dark Souls and Diablo, 453 hours in Diablo. Nice, he's enjoying retirement. I mean, I don't know if I will ever get to retire, but if I did, yeah. Maybe I might play more games than I do now. I can get back onto Age of Empires. Oh, that's the dream, chat. That's the dream. Right, okay, so we're going to get ready for Ruin Sentinels. So let's get everything prepped while I'm thinking about it. Okay, we should be good. Okay. Oh, Lizzie, by the way, when are you starting Expedition 33's new content? Is that something you're going to do offline again, or are you going to do that online this time? I don't know whether I want to do it or just wait until I replay through the game and just chuck it in with that replay through as a nice little added bonus. Because I want to go for the alternative ending. When I replay it. Expedition 33 loan. Because they've done a thank you update. And it's added like a new biome. And new music, I think. How did I miss you? Now I'm getting spanked here. Jesus Christ. Lizzie, I'm guessing you won Game of the Year, though. No self-promo, but my dead YouTube channel has been revived. Let's go! Everybody go and check out at Luna Lizzie Live, I believe, on YouTube. I can't remember which one's your channel that you actually post from. I'll watch both of them. Oh, your gassed it one, yeah. Yeah, oh no, it was well deserved, as any of them would have been. But yeah, I'm really happy that it got the awards. Yeah, I'm really chuffed about it. New costumes as well. Oh, yeah. Like, I love just the visuals of what we've seen of the new biome. Like, with all the balloons and stuff, it looks very pretty. Nah, just Luna Lizzie, but no need. It's dead, and I'm too frazzled to think about what to play on there next. I get that. But I think don't overthink it. Lizzie, don't overthink it. The main thing, like I've said to you before, the main thing with content is make it. If you worry too much about what will work and what won't work, and then just don't do anything, well, not doing anything definitely won't work. But even if you just, like, take a break, that's fine too. But don't think dead means dead, because it's not. It's not. It's still got a load of subscribers that will get subscriber notifications. So when you do think, okay, this game would be really cool for the channel, pop it up. Good job. Happy days. If it doesn't do well, it's no bother. It's there. And in 10 years, it might do really, really well. That's the great thing about YouTube. You never know when a video is going to pop off. You just never know. You never bloody know. I've had videos from when I first started doing my Dark Souls guides all of a sudden start doing really well. Like, where is it? One of my first glitch guides, even though I've done multiple new ones since that are better videos and better guides and cover more better information, the first glitch guide I did for Dark Souls 1 can't even fucking find it now. For the first year, in the first year, 350, is it 365 days? 365, there we go. First year, it did 16, we'll say 17,000 views, right? It was just starting to not be flatline. And then in the last year, so in total, it's done 180,000 views. So in the first year of it being live, it did 17,000. Then in the last year, it's done an additional 162. So dead doesn't mean dead. Like, it can sometimes just take time for the algorithm and the audience to be there. So yeah, dead is never dead. You never know what one day might start resonating with people, and then all of a sudden those playthroughs will pick up and do really well. Like you just never know. So if you're enjoying it and having fun with it, I'd say post it. And Spencer, also, YouTube is in a phase where half the recommendations are like 5. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the point. That's exactly it. Yeah. And you might kind of wait until you're about a living situation and feel less like I'm surviving. I mean, that's fair enough. No, that's completely fair enough. You know, if you're not in the right mindset and stuff. Like Lizzie, you say escape and copium. I had a similar sort of thing this week. In that I was like, okay, maybe if I rearrange my office, that will give my brain a fresh start and I'll be able to get back to work and not be worrying. Like, you know, it might just be that mental reset that I need. And then I was like, or is that just my brain tricking me into spending another day not actually working? Is my procrastination got to the point where it is evolved to trick me into doing solutions to fixing the procrastination by actually procrastinating further? I'm still not sure which way round it was or whether it's going to work or not, but who knows? That is not dead, which can eternally lie. And strange. Wait, what, Max? What are you quoting now? Toph, your death spot got you again. I don't even remember how I died, mate, but possibly. I feel like the whole game's a death spot. But yeah, the office refresh is good, Lizzie, because now instead of being stuck facing the small wall of my office, because my office is long and thin, I've now got all my shelves with all my games and stuff, boom, right there on that tiny wall, which is how I wanted it originally. But because I had a green screen that was like a massive tripod at the base, I had no room behind me to do anything. But now I've got the long and thin green screen base. That's behind me. I've got the rest of my stuff over there. It's good. I can get my game. It's just good. It's much better having it this way around, and it feels more open as a room. I've still got a lot to do. That half of the room is a tip, but yeah, I'm feeling better about it. So I'm feeling like I've done good. Okay, that's that one done. Now just have to hopefully wait for one of the other ones to get their asses up here. Come on. Oi, prick. Are you going to jump? Honestly, what the fuck? If he hadn't clipped me on that last one, I would have had enough health to get down. Yo, Linkline, how you doing? Welcome in, mate. God, like, what the fuck are we doing, chat? Why did I even risk that for that extra hit? I was like, oh, maybe I could get that extra kill up there. Nope. Nope. No, you can't. Walk it off. Walk it off. Yeah, it's just a flesh wound. Oh, here we go again. Right, let me get that clip. Let me get that clip so we can update the bot. God damn it, chat. God damn it. One second, I just need to check. I feel like my bot's not pulling through my YouTube chat. One second. I'm sorry if there are people watching on YouTube and I've not been getting your messages. One second. Yo, Spud, how you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome. Mikla as well. Thank you. Hi, how are you doing? I don't know why that message didn't pull through on my chat bot for some reason. But hi, how are you doing? How are you doing? Lost Bastille claims another victim. Yeah. No, you're good to post. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. We're going to die anyway. It's inevitable. Oh, man. Right, let's get this clip. Let's get this clip. That was a good boss run as well until I got fucking cocky, chat. Jeez Louise. Right, could someone do me a favour? If there is anybody watching on the YouTube vertical chat, could you just pop anything into chat? I just want to check it's pulling through. It pulls through when I type in, but it doesn't seem to be pulling when you guys type stuff. So if there's anybody watching on the short view, vertical view on YouTube, if you could say hi, or, I mean, anything. Just so I can check that the chat bot's working. That would be grand. Lone, you was cocky, now you're just a cock. Checks out. This checks out. Sloan, poo. Thank you. There we go. That'll do. There we go. It works. I appreciate it, Sloan. I appreciate it. Okay, so the bot's working. For some reason it didn't work with Michaela. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to pronounce that. Okay, but it's working. We're good. We're good. Right, so I need to save the splits. Edit the splits. Change the timer back to 0 on it. Update the stream attempt number 27. And we need to restart the game, so let's go. Yo, Spud, appreciate it. Hello! Yeah, because we are very interesting, guys. My test of streaming on, obviously, Twitch as normal and YouTube horizontal as normal, but also streaming to YouTube vertical. The vertical stream's doing pretty well, which is interesting, chat. It's very, very interesting. YouTube really does. I've heard a lot of people say this lately, especially over the last few months and whatnot. But YouTube really does push the vertical streams. Like a lot. You really do, Lizzie. You really do. There's no reason not to. You haven't bothered since going dual PC. Oh, you've got no excuse not to then. You've got the full setup to do it. Hell yeah, Lizzie, get on it. Like, I need to work, like, a few streams ago, I don't know if anybody remembers, but my game screen kept flickering. And we established it was because of TikTok Studio. Wasn't, like, working nice with my Elgato, even though it doesn't use the Elgato. So I haven't been on TikTok since we started the Deathless run. So I need to get that fixed as well. Okay, new run, let's go. Yeah, TikTok Studio, like, I don't mind it, but I just want to be able to stream directly from OBS on everything. It'd be so much easier. And ATEM are working to try and get the ability to do that. But I think it's just going to take some time for them. Streamlab offers me it, and I'm like, should I? You definitely should. 100%. If you've got the ability to multi-stream to different platforms and also to horizontal and vertical, do it. The more you put yourself out there, the more people will find you. Yeah, okay. This one was definitely Lib's fault.
At least you know your own name.
I suppose you did that stream vertical last night too. I need to check the stats.
Here's your reward.
Definitely, mate. Like,
for sharing.
It seems to be much more popular, like, or at least discoverability wise, much better than horizontal. It's interesting. Wait, what did I pick? I did pick Healing Wares. Okay. Yo, Zelda, how you doing?
people
Well, let's
come
go. Just be
here
Dark
for
Souls
the same
Remastered only.
reason.
Nah, let's
break the
go.
curse.
Hell yes.
You're no
Only bow.
different, I should think.
That makes more sense with the sentence. Hells yes.
Doesn't.
I keep thinking about doing an only bow run, but then I'm like, I feel like surely it just gets a bit boring. Like, it's a very slow playthrough, right? But nicely done. Like, nicely done. I just don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I've got the patience. Maybe Dark Souls Remastered because it's quite short, but I don't think I could do it in any of the other games. How did you find it overall? Max, it's because the vertical streams are randomly pushed to shorts. Yeah. No, I get that, but it's just... It's doing well, which is odd. I mean, it's good. It's nice. I like it. I like it. I'm definitely glad that I did it. And I set this up like stupidly late last night. I can't wait till they make it so that you can just do it off of one stream and it automatically goes to both. Because at the moment I've got 2 separate streams set up on YouTube, one horizontal, one vertical, so the chats aren't combined. But you can technically stream to both combined, but then YouTube would just take the central column of my horizontal feed and post that instead. Which, I mean, I guess it means the shorts people don't need to watch my ugly mug then. But I prefer to be able to, you know, output the display I want to output. Yeah, the layout is completely the issue, Max. Once they fix it so that we can upload separate stream keys to the 2 different layouts with the combined chat, then it will be perfect. It will literally be perfect. Like, I love the feature, but it just doesn't work the way I need it to at the moment. But they are looking to incorporate that. Yeah. Oh, is it coming in January, is it? Or is it just after January, Spud? Like, have we got a confirmed January date for that?
I gotta tell you, it was perfect. Perfect. Everything, down to the last minute details.
Oh, no, I'm not saying you misread, Spud. I haven't seen anything, so... Your news is more up to date than what I've previously seen. Zelda, you had Flippy Ring on and Hawk Ring, so it was so fun. Honestly, the biggest fun I had was ONS, but after that it was just all downhill, pure Dex and Black Bow of Faris fun. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad you had a good time with it. Maybe I will do a bow-only run at some point then, chat. Maybe we do a Robin Hood run. A Robin Hood and Little John are walking through the forest. Lizzie, I like social stream for combining chats in OBS dock for me. Oh, bollocks, 1 second, I'm stuck. When I did multi-stream, and Snooky uses Caster to combine his YouTube chats into one deck. Oh, so I have all mine combined because I use Streamer.bot. And I do Streamer.bot for pretty much everything on stream now. So it does all my alerts, all my commands. It basically, Streamer.bot runs my stream. It does my TTS. And it also does combines my chats for me. Zelda, your guy's name was Robin Hood. Nice. Okay, love it, love it. I'll have to make I'll tell you what, Zelda, if I ever do it, I'll make mine Robin in the Hood. Yeah? Oh no, yours was Robin. No, yours, sorry, yours is Robin in the Hood. I thought it was Robin the Hood. No, I'm with you now. Oh, okay, I can't do that because that is what yours is, and I now feel like I'm just, you know, stealing ideas. No, okay, I need a different idea then. I misread yours. I'm sorry, I'm not stealing your ideas.
Take this.
I love that though. See, I would go with Robin in the Hood. Oh, it'll be too many characters, won't it?
King, then.
Lizzie, nice. I find that such a intimidating program. So, Lizzie, yes, it is very intimidating, and I was very intimidated when I first started Streamer.bot. But their newest release is a bit more user-friendly, but you can literally do everything.
Is that a shard you found here to see luck? However,
it's the OBS of streamer bots. Like, if you want a user-friendly OBS, you go with Streamlabs, right? Or Meld, or whatever. If you want to get into the nitty-gritty and to be able to do cool stuff on your stream, you use OBS. And Streamer.bot's the same. It's the Android to the iPhone. Like, I would highly recommend it. And obviously, Lizzie, if you ever do want to move over to it and you want help setting stuff up, always happy to help. I've been using it for, maybe a couple of years now.
Bearer of seek the king.
Zelda, no, it's fine, because your guy was robbing the hood. Give me your money! Okay, nice. Okay, I'll go, yeah, I'll have to see how many characters I can have, but yeah. Okay, I might still go with that then. Max, I'm the most original name for an archer. Legolas. Nice. No, dude, see, that it's simple. It's simple, dude, and it just works. Lizzie, it would be nice to use one thing for everything, that's for sure. Stream chat II is very good and constantly being worked on, so I'll stick with that for the time being. Well, the thing is, as long as you've got a solution that works for you and does what you want it to do, you don't need anything else. For me, obviously, I'm always trying to tinker and do extra bits and bobs and make my life easier and... So that's why streamer.bot works better for me. No, that's not what I wanted on there. That is. There we go. The only thing that I haven't actually set up on streamer.bot, which I'm not sure if I can, is giveaways. So I do currently still use stream elements for giveaways. But I think that's the only thing that I currently use. Yeah, like I moved all of my alerts over to OBS and StreamerBot. So, like, all of my visuals are in, like, scenes on OBS that get triggered by StreamerBot when they're supposed to trigger. But yeah, so I think it's only giveaways now that I use anything external. Oh, and like my wheel of beans. That's also, I think that might be Streamlabs. I can't remember. It's either Stream Elements or Streamlabs that I use for that. But again, I would like to create something that I can use so I don't need so many browser sources. Browser sources are the bane of my bloody life when it comes to streaming. I hate them. I really hate them. Where does that... Is he just in the water? Okay, we've got the right clothes on. So far, so good, chap. After all, why not? Why shouldn't you do about that? All right, Bilbo. But it was on the partner Discord. Sorry, I'm just catching one chat here. Oh, nice. Okay. I mean, if it's on there, odds are it's probably right. I don't check the partner Discord. Like, I need to start getting back to being active in there. I find, at the moment, I'm finding it really a real struggle to be active in Discords. Like, I find it a struggle enough to be active in my own Discord, let alone other people's. But I do try. I do try. I like catching up with people. These bloody children. Taking up so much time. Okay, let's get all our goodies, get this run on the go. Okay, I'm a bit behind because I've been yapping. Sorry. Yep. And obviously dying. We're 2 hours worth of runs behind. 3 hours. Now, is it 3 hours into the... What time is it? Oh God, it's 1 o'clock. Oi. I was really hoping today we were going to get an absolutely solid run on the go. Hey. Maybe we still can, chat. Maybe we still can. Oh, more tea. That's what we need. Oh, that's cold. Lon, you know that feeling? You did an hour of runs earlier and only actually finished one of them. The other were like 30 duds. Yeah, it's why, like... I used to love speedrunning Metal Gear. It was one of my favourite things that we did on stream. It just got to the point, though, where it just felt tedious. Like, pretty much to the point where starting a run and knowing within the first few seconds that it was a dud run, and then restarting, I love Metal Gear Solid, and it crushed my love of that game a little bit. You know, the run was, I think, like an hour and 20 long. So it wasn't ridiculous. It wasn't ridiculous, but it does get to the point where it sometimes feel like, oh, I've just wasted a load of time. Yo, Typhus, how you doing? 1 second, mate. I will catch up on your message. Just need to do this jump and not die. It's great to see people play DS2. I'm a casual player, so I don't search for DS streams specifically. Well, I love Dark Souls 2, so you're always always likely to find me playing it at some point in the year. This year I've done Dark Souls 2 Vanilla, which was my first playthrough of the Vanilla one. And we've recently done Dark Souls 1 Deathless, which is why we're now doing Dark Souls 2 Deathless, because I'm an absolute masochist. But I always love finding people that like Dark Souls 2, because it gets a lot of hate. It gets a lot of hate, and it's such a cool game. Line, yeah, you don't want to ruin your favourite game. Yeah, like, one thing I will say is I love learning, like, runs and techniques and things, but when it comes to trying to master it, and then, like, you've almost got to be frame perfect, that's where I kind of, like, nah, I don't need that in my life. I would love to be that, like, have that as an achievement, but that requires a special kind of dedication. And yeah, I would just lose the love for it at that point. What makes you love this game? I've been scared to try it due to all the things I've heard about it, and I really don't like the idea of upgrading your dodge. So, all I would say is, first of all, regarding upgrading your dodge, if that was a stat in Dark Souls 1, 3, or Elden Ring, you wouldn't even think twice about the fact that you need to do it. It's just a stat like any other. And you get souls really easily in this game. It just doesn't matter. It really... Like, for me, I like to get mine... Where's my player page? I like to get my... I don't know if you guys can actually see this. I don't know what you're watching on. I say get your ADP up to 20 as quick as you can. And then get it up to 30, you know, as best as you can after that fact. Not necessarily like straight away, but, you know, amongst other stats that you're upgrading. And then it's fine. It's no bother. It's no different to having to upgrade your health if you want more health. Like, it just makes the game a bit more real. But you do need to do it. I wouldn't ever recommend not leveling up ADP. You will have a world of pain otherwise. But what makes Dark Souls 2 fun? So much stuff. Like, I've actually stolen a bit of a copy pasta here. Does this paste into YouTube? It does. So, Dark Souls 2 is the most fun to watch being played. It has the best design, best fashion, best weapons, power stancing, NG cycles, add enemies. You can fight bosses whenever you want. It's got the best OST, best NPCs, best DLCs, best hub music, best piglets, and it also has the best healing mechanic. Life gems. Backsteps have iframes, homeward bones don't reset RTSR, and most importantly, one of the best things about Dark Souls 2, it has zip wires. What more could you want from a Dark Souls game? But genuinely, it's really, really fun. It's cool. In my opinion, it is the most Dark Souls of all the Souls games. It's the most punishing, yes, but it feels great. Like, genuinely, it's such a good game. Typhus, I mean, I love it. I played all From Software games, and I must say that DS2 is one of my favourite as well. The hitboxes are fine. I slightly disagree with you on that one. Hitboxes are my only issue with Dark Souls 2. But I have issues with hitboxes on the Dark Souls 1 as well. Alan, yeah, I feel that I'm getting to that point with Terminator. I'm 4th currently, but getting into the top 3 means I had to do all the horrible frame rate. But yeah. Is that the new Terminator game by any chance, Line? Or is this an older one? I really want to play the new Terminator game. I keep umming and ahhing about getting the collector's edition for it because it looks really cool. Does Brad know you're copying his review? No. Loki, you really do make really sound convincing to try it. You definitely should. Like, I would always say, regardless of what anybody else says about a game, whether it's 100 different official reviewers or a million other gamers, it doesn't matter. You need to try it yourself. And my perfect example of this is, you remember that game, Lord of the Rings Gollum? The one that everybody hated, right? And everyone said was shit. Came out a couple of years ago, right? It was like, so many problems with it, right? I fucking loved it. Now, that's not me saying that it's a good game. But that's just me saying that just because something is trash for 100 or 1,000 or a million other people doesn't mean that you won't find the treasure in it, okay? You're different to every other person on the planet. Completely different. So, you might love it. You might love it. And that's all that matters. So give it a go. Give it a go. Honestly, it's a really good game. It's a really good game. Line, I feel like Liberonics is only here for the zip lines. I mean, maybe. I'm here for the feet as well. Zip lines and feet. Line, no, the Sega Mega Drive, the new Terminator is classed, so I'm getting practice off stream currently. The runs are embargoed for 2 more days while the mods figure it out. Ah, okay, nice. DS2 hitboxes aren't even bad. 15 ADP is enough to make you notice. I mean, the DS2 boxes are objectively bad. When you look at like the framing around them, as to what triggers them and what doesn't comparatively to the other games, they are worse. They are worse. 50, yeah, like, I mean, the ADP, 15 ADP is good. I go 20 to 30 as what I'm more comfortable with personally. Max, next up, I beat Malekith first try on my first playthrough. I did beat Malekith first try on my first blind playthrough of Elden Ring. This is true. This is true, mate. Typhus, the only problem with DS2 is that it can't be your first Soulsborne, and taking the accessibility into account, DS3 may be the pinnacle of what From Software can do, in my opinion. I would say Elden Ring, personally. I think Elden Ring is and should be the best that From Software can and have delivered. Jeremiah, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend Dark Souls 2 as I would always recommend Dark Souls 1. It's a great place to start off with. I did my orders a little weird. I did DS1, then DS2, then OG Demon Souls, then DS3, then Bloodborne, then Sekiro, then Elden Ring. And then only this year we've done Demon Souls Remake for the first time. And Dark Souls 2 Vanilla. I've always played Scholars up until now. What am I doing? Where am I? I've got no rings. What am I doing? Upgrade my weapon. Yo, Bert, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. What ended attempt 26? My own stupidity again. What would I say between all Soulsborne is your favourite? So, it's a toss-up between Dark Souls Remastered and Elden Ring. I love both. And what I would say is, all of the Souls games are very high on my list of what games I enjoy. They're very high. I really do like them all a lot. But Dark Souls 1 is my comfy, cozy game. It's why I make my YouTube videos on it.
And you?
Elden Ring, I wish... I love Elden Ring. I love everything about Elden Ring. I just wish it was shorter so that I could replay it more. Because I'm the sort of person... I can't just play it and not do all of it. If there's a shiny item to be collected, I have to collect it. I'm that sort of gamer. So I'm begrudged to play Elden Ring and then speed through it and skip off stuff. I like fighting all the bosses. I like exploring everything. So yeah, it's a real toss-up between the two. I'm doing okay, thanks. I'm doing okay. Other than the fact I keep dying, we're doing good. We're doing good. How's your weekend going though? You up to much? Yo, Typhus, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the sub. I don't know if my sub alerts Do I have sub-alerts on YouTube Shorts? I don't know. But thank you. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful day and enjoy your dinner as well. I need to grab some lunch at some point. I'm kind of hoping Mrs. Lib is really, really nice and has a brainwave and thinks to just bring me in a sandwich or something. Cheese and Branston pickle sandwich would be banging right about now. It's not going to happen, is it, chat? It's not going to happen. We can dream. But yeah, no, I really like all the Souls games for different reasons. Like for me, Dark Souls 1, the world building is really, really cool. Like the interwoven level design is only really, in my opinion, even really like contended with by the likes of Bloodborne or even the Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. Like it's just like those moments of, oh my god, I'm here. How did I get back here? Like, I love that about Dark Souls. Stop with the fucking camera. And yeah, it's just cozy. It was my first Souls. I've got a lot of nostalgia for it. I really like it. Dark Souls 2 just takes the realism to a whole new level. Like, it tried to do more. Like, I love a lot of the features and things at Dark Souls 2. Like, the torch mechanics are really cool. Yeah, it just feels like more of a challenge. I feel like there's more despair, but at the same time kind of more hope as well in Dark Souls 2. And Dark Souls 3, OSTs and bosses, oh my god. And it looks beautiful, and there's the faster paced combat just works really well. Oh, I almost died. Don't get hit by a bomb, don't get hit by a bomb, don't get hit by a bomb. Or a person, or a person, or a person! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! That was unfortunately too close. Bloodborne, oh my god, the aesthetics of Bloodborne. The combat is just so fucking cool. The only thing for me that, and I know I'm one of the only people that think this, but the bosses just let Bloodborne down for me. They really do. They really do. I was expecting like some really crazy gargantuan, Lovecraftian sort of bosses and like more beastie type things, and then like personally, I prefer a big monster boss as opposed to a humanoid-esque boss. I prefer the playstyle, I prefer the visuals. I would always rather a big tanky slow boss that can one-shot me in one hit than a really fast boss that just blitzes me in 5 seconds with 50 hits. So yeah, Bloodborne let me down on that respect. I found the bosses underwhelming overall. My favourite's Lawrence. Bloody love that boss. But yeah, for the most part, I was a bit let down by it. Sekiro, I mean, if you could perfect combat, Sekiro is it. It's very much so not, I don't class it as a Souls game, really. Oh, fuck. But it, like, once you've got that combat down, oh my god, it's got a great story. It's one of the only ones where I can actually follow the fucking story. It's beautiful. The combat is amazing. The bosses are cool as fuck. It's great. Elden Ring is just everything. Everything about Elden Ring. I mean, I know we've already used it, but for me, Elden Ring falls under this category, chat.
And I gotta tell you, it was perfect. Perfect. Everything, down to the last minute details.
Yeah. I loved it. I love Elden Ring so much. And then Demon Souls. OG, I really enjoyed my first playthrough. Hated my second playthrough. Did not go well at all. Didn't resonate with it really at all. And I don't know why. I find Demon Souls really difficult. Like, the first half of the game is really, really difficult, but then the second half, I think I'm just over-leveled, and I find it really easy. And then I start to enjoy it. Like, I'm not the sort of Souls player that I don't enjoy the difficulty for difficulty's sake. I enjoy the sense of accomplishment when you achieve something that was difficult. But I don't like it. Like, I don't need something to be difficult to enjoy it. But the remake just felt so much smoother. It was beautiful. I know a lot of people don't like the fact that it was different art direction for it. I do like it. Because if I want the original art direction, well, I just play the original. Like, I don't feel like the remake was that far removed that I feel like I'm playing a completely different game. I liked what they did. Yeah, and like the sound design in the remake is just to die for. Mimp, do you think Elden Ring is the worst Souls game? Oh, really? What? Like, genuinely curious. What don't you like about Elden Ring, or why do you think it's the worst Souls game? Bert sat here with a daughter who is very intrigued on what's going on the big screen. Can you say hello to Penelope, please? Hi, Penelope! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Well, I will catch up with chat in a second, sorry. Okay. There, you feel the same way about collecting things. Elden Ring was my first Soulsborne and Souls-like game, and I genuinely loved it. I found... I've never played a story game that many times, but I've roughly 500 to 600 hours. Let's go. Yeah, I've only played Elden Ring a few times, chat. Like, I've only got a handful of playthroughs. I've got my first blind playthrough. I've got my second playthrough, which was a mage playthrough. And then we've got the third playthrough, which was the Shadow of the Erdtree playthrough, where we did a build specifically for the DLC. And I think that's it. I mean, we did start a crowd control playthrough when that was being developed. But I never finished that. Right. Let's head down to the boss. Right, I just need to see what else I've missed on chat, sorry. Max, wow, tell your wife to make a sandwich in 2025. I'm not telling her to. I'm saying, wouldn't it be amazing to? Imagine she makes you a sandwich but forgets the butter. Oh, she won't. The worst thing she could do is put bloody mayonnaise on it. I mean, if it's garlic mayonnaise, I'm all down, but plain mayonnaise is just like, why? Why does this exist? But you've just started the Platinum playthrough attempt on DS Master. Oh, nice! Good luck with getting the weapons. Good luck with that. I hope that doesn't feel too painful for you. Some of the weapon drops, like, I enjoy a Platinum. I've only done a couple. I've done Demon Souls and Ghost of Tsushima. I'm not a fan of RNG-based achievements, though. Because it doesn't feel like an achievement to just randomly something happen. Because I could spend thousands of hours and it randomly not happen. Oh, I'm going to die here. Oh, fuck a badger. Sorry, pardon my French. Yeah, and in Dark Souls 1, there are a couple of weapons that are very, very low drop rates. Like, annoyingly low drop rates. And the thing is, you could get it on the first drop. But you might not get it for the millionth. You just don't know. You just don't know. It doesn't matter what the percentages are. You could just be really unlucky. The Elden Ring is perfect. It changed my gaming life. Never been a fan of story games or offline games really until I found Elden Ring. Now I love the Soulsborne and Souls-like games. Like for me, Elden Ring was the perfect swan song. Like when I first played the Souls games several years ago. And I did them all back to back in the order that I said a few moments ago. Like we did Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and then finished on Elden Ring, and it was the perfect swan song. And then and then after playing them all back to back like that, I then became a Souls creator. I make YouTube guides on Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring, and other bits and bobs in the Souls series. And I love these games. I just love them. Like, I love other games too, and I wish I had time to play other stuff as well, but I do love these games. And Elden Ring was just perfect. Max, the day you die to the last giant is the day you quit this challenge. Oh, don't say that. It's going to happen one of these times, Max. We know it's going to happen. There will be a death to the last giant. Don't waste my time. Okay, the real question is, can I get this bloody Peshua cheese?
Is that a shard you've here to see light? However,
Max, you feel like one of those mentalists sometimes. I wish you'd stop with your horrible predictions. What about Souls-likes? Which one would be your favourite? Oh, Souls-like, easy for me. Lies of P. Lies of P. I haven't played a lot of Souls-likes. To be honest with you, I've done Lies of P, Mortal Shell. I'm now forgetting which ones I've done, chat. What have we done? Codex Lost. I'm just scrolling. Deathbound. Started an Otria. We won't talk about that. I won't class Hollow Knight. Lies of P. Did like 12, 16 hours of Lords of the Fallen. That was phenomenal as well. I need to carry on with that. I feel like I've done more, but I can never remember them. I'm literally just scrolling through my Steam list. 1 second, chat. Yeah, maybe that's all I've done. Is actually, Jesus, is that really all I've done? Holy moly. Have you done Crab's Treasure? I haven't yet. I really need to, though. Max, before this challenge started, I made a prediction in this envelope. Oh, what am I doing? ADP. Yeah, I need to do Crab's Treasure. People keep suggesting the Surge to me, but I've watched a bit of playthroughs of it, and it just doesn't look like my cup of tea.
Oh, go.
But yeah, Lies of P for me, it was the one that, the way I describe it is, it's the Souls-like that feels the most like Dark Souls, but doesn't feel like a clone. It's very much got its own identity. Yeah, I love Lies of P. It was just an absolute pleasure to play. Max, I think I'll do that for your Dark Souls 3 Deathless. Dark Souls 3 Deathless is going to be insanely difficult. I genuinely don't know how I'm going to do that one. I've played Dark Souls 3, I think 3 times. We did the first playthrough, we did the SL1, we did the crowd control playthrough, and I think that's it. I think I've played it 3 times, chat. It's going to be difficult. You personally, you can't understand the hype for Lies of P. Honestly, I don't like the art direction in that game, and its HUD is very displeasing to me, but I enjoy Jedi Survivor the most. Oh, okay, so yeah, for me, Jedi Fallen Order is one of my favourite games. Jedi Survivor, because of its performance, I still haven't finished it. I do need to, but yeah, I brute forced my way through 2/3 of that game with the performance, like the lags and issues. And I stopped because I didn't want to ruin the experience for me, because Fallen Order is one of my favourite games. But I don't class them as Soul-likes. At the most, at the time of playing them, I was like, well, I would say it's more of a Souls-light. But yeah, love those games. Love those games. But Lies of P, I don't get how you can find the UE displeasing, because the HUD for Lies of P is very similar to Souls, if memory serves. Like, very similar. Did I get that soul up there? Yeah. The art direction I thought was really nice. Like, I enjoyed the fact that it felt very clean. Do you want to know something weird? I used to describe it as like, the art direction for Lies of P was that shiny glossiness of like Resident Evil Remake sort of style. Everything was very shiny and I liked it. I get fair enough if you didn't like it. Art's different for everybody. But yeah, no, I thought I really enjoyed Lies of P. I thought it was I thought it was fantastic. Really did enjoy it. Max, it won't be something like Liv will complete this challenge in under X attempts. It'll be something very specific that I'm sure will happen at some point during that challenge. I mean, I think everything bad that you could think would happen in a normal run is what's going to happen to me on the Deathless runs. Oh, fuck. I think I'm going to need to go back and watch my earlier runs of this Deathless and see how it was I was cheesing Pursuer. Because he was always in the perfect spot. For like the first 5 runs or so, we got him every time with it. Well, first 5 runs where I started using the ballista. I don't know why he just keeps being too far to the one side. Oh, bollocks! I risked it for a biscuit! It didn't pay off! That was a late heal. It's fine though. Like, I genuinely don't mind fighting the Pursuit. It's a really nice fight. Like, I keep getting clipped by some of these attacks here, but for the most part, it's not a problem. Uh-oh, no stamina. You know, the strange thing is, I'm absolutely fine with fighting this boss, yet I dread fighting it whenever he's, like, pursuing me. And I don't know why, because it's the same freaking boss. I mean, yeah, to be fair, it's not exactly the same. He does do some new moves, but... Thought that was a bit early for a second then. But we're good! Okay. Alan, let's go. A new sequel to Knights of the Old Republic. I mean, I can't be excited about this. I've never played KOTOR. Jay keeps wanting me to. We almost did this year, actually, chap. For Star Wars Day. But then Jay wasn't available, so I was like, I can't. He's been bugging me for years to play this game. I can't start it when he's not available. So yeah, we put it on ice. You'll love Jedi Survivor, then now it's in its current state. It may or may not have an issue or two, but it's a perfect Star Wars game. I loved the game, first one I bought when I got a PS5. Well, on that note, when I got my PS5, because this was on PC that I was playing, but when I got my PS5 off of the old eBay, came with that. So, and it's Jedi Grandmaster that we were playing it on when we did it as well. But when I get back round to it, I think instead of continuing the PC playthrough, I think we will do it on PS5. I think that would be the plan, chat. Apparently it runs better on console at this point still than a PC, so I would rather give myself the best opportunity to enjoy the game as possible. Granted, I do now have my much better PC, but apparently, like Max, when was the last time you tested it for me? Yeah, and you said there were still the similar issues from when we initially played it, right? And that's like doing Lords of the Fallen playthrough without me. Exactly. Right, how are we doing time? Okay, we're a little bit behind, but it's fine. Verdu, please make a playthrough. I'd be there during the whole series, and it runs pretty good on PS5. I definitely will. I definitely will be doing it. Like I say, we got 2/3 through the Jedi Grandmaster run on PC for it, and like I say, I love those games. So I will definitely do it, and it will be on stream. It's not one I'm going to keep for offline.
Everyone, we call not to. Everyone.
Do I need to buy more stuff off you to get the item?
Take these.
There we go. What issues with what game? Oh, so Devils on release of Jedi Survivor. The visuals, the performance, it was all over the fucking shop. It was just terrible. Like, especially when you went into areas with multiple enemies. The game just was like... It was bad. And for me, whether it coincided with the fact that I was getting further into the game, or whether it was the fact that they kept releasing patches, it felt like every single time they released a patch, the game performed worse for me. It was a sad time. It was just like I kept playing it because I wanted to keep playing it for you guys, but every time I played it, I was getting so disheartened with the fact that it was just running like trash. I was really gutted about it. I've been looking forward to it for so long as well. Yeah, there, no worries, mate. Thank you so much for hanging as well. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will hopefully catch up with you very, very soon. But one thing I will do before you go, and this is for everybody, we do run a Discord for the community, so if you do want to keep up to date on everything that's going on the channel, whether it being when we're live streaming with the schedules, but any of my YouTube videos as well, for my Souls guides that we do, which covers things from whether you know, beginner guides to obscure secrets and facts and things like that. Yeah, you can get all the information there on the Discord. So everybody's more than welcome to join. Everyone's more than welcome to join. It's a great bunch of people that we've got in there, and the more the merrier. But Ver, thank you for hanging out. It's been great chatting with you, and I will definitely catch you again very, very soon. Yeah, be there or be square. Exactly. Yo, Law, how you doing? Welcome in. Night for you. The Game Awards was so disappointing. It could have been an email. In what respect? Are you on about in the awards or the game announcements? The problem was a lot of the stuff got leaked. So most of it wasn't an announcement. I'm very excited for both the Tomb Raider announcements, both the Star Wars announcements. So yeah, Tomb Raider, Legacy of Atlantis, so a remake of the OG Tomb Raider. Which is actually nice, because I'm kind of actually currently playing through it. Been a while since I've picked that up, actually, but yeah, I need to carry on with that. And Tomb Raider Catalyst. We've also got Star Wars FOTOR, Fate of the Old Republic, and Star Wars Galactic Racer. So excited for both of those. A nice little announcement of an old character going to be included in Resident Evil 9. We fed well. We fed well at the Game Awards. And that's just the stuff that I'm personally interested in. We've got Lords of the Fallen 2, more trailer, more for Phantom Blade Zero with a release date for that. I think it was good. Max, hi Liv. This is Lara. Oh dear, don't start doing that to me as well. I think I need to make a list of all the games I've got unfinished that I've started. But yeah, I felt like the Game Awards... I didn't watch the Game Awards because it was on too late. I do want to go back and watch it fully at some point. But I've just watched the trailers for all the stuff that I'm personally interested in. But I think it was alright. So not just for you regarding the announcements, you didn't know of any of the leaks. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, I knew of the Resi leak. I knew of the 2 Tomb Raider games. And there was something else that I knew about as well. Can't remember, though. Like, I'm happy with the awards. Gutted Night Rain didn't get the multiplayer one mind, but, you know, each their own. I'm very happy that Claire Obscure cleared up. Like, big fan of that game. Big fan of that game. And yeah, for the most part, we had some good trailers. We had some good trailers. The statue reveal, I mean, I think that was always going to be disappointing. I'm talking from a perspective as well of me, of not knowing the game that it was relating to. I kind of figured that would be the case. But I'm sure there are people out there that are super excited about it, so... Did you Majula Bonfire? I've got no idea. I've got no idea. Yo, take care there, take care. But yeah, no, I thought the Game Awards were alright in terms of the content. I haven't watched it, so I can't say on how the actual awards and the ceremony and all that was handled. I've seen a few clips online of, like, Jeff Keighley, like, blitzing through 5 awards in, like, a couple of minutes sort of a thing. Which, yeah, I think sometimes they, you know, it's the Game Awards, but they make the most deal about the game announcements. They should probably change it to be called the Game Announcements. Poise Ring, not got it yet. No, we get that after Dragon Riders, but before Ruined Sentinels.
So, right now, you imbecile.
Max, I mean, Divinity is what put Larian on the map. So without Divinity, we would not have had Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. Like, I have heard only from recently that Divinity was something that they did previously.
Give me stones, and
so it kind of makes sense for them to revisit that. Right, can we buy 2 more?
Flame.
Dear Flame.
Dear.
Yes, we did get the Majula Bonfire. We're good. Okay, I've run out of tea as well. My squeaky chair is really doing my tits in, chat. Yo, Shadow, how are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Who'd you die to this time, Lib? Ruined Sentinels, actually. I did something very fucking stupid, and I don't know why. Oh, Chloranthy Ring as well. We need the Chloranthy Ring.
Bearer, seek souls.
So there is now a pattern to the deaths. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's the pattern? What am I, what's going on? Dumb ways to die. Oh, they're all dumb ways to die. None of the deaths have been legitimate. Yeah, fair enough, you died. That was good. There was no avoiding. None of them have been, you could have avoided that. They're all me making a stupid mistake and screwing myself over. Every single one. There have been no, oh, that was unlucky. Oh, come on. Shadow, you doing alright? Just got done with the laundry. Nothing better than freshly tumbled and clothes and bedding. Nice. Just make sure you put the bedding back on now. Don't forget. And then when you go to bed later, be like, ah, fuck. That's one of the worst first world problems. Stepping on Lego, stepping on an upturned plug, or going to go to bed and realising you haven't put the bedding sheets on. No, you're secretly teaching us how not to play Dark Souls 2. That's why I keep saying I want to change my channel name to How Not to Souls, but I can't because my friend Rach, she has a Dark Souls YouTube channel called How to Souls, and I feel like it'd be a little too on the nose for me to do that. Yeah, Corundum, how you doing? Nothing fits my fiddle like seeing a fellow warrior of Celadora making bank in the realm betwixt. Nice, nice. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Right, Chloranthy Ring. Chloranthy Ring. I had a feeling that if I decided to pick up the item, they'd go for popping the attack on me. Okay, you're not following me. You sure? You sure you're not going to follow me? Okay. Oh, bollocks. No, oh, yeah, you didn't... Oh, see, I knew he was going to follow me. Bloody knew it. You didn't make a DS2 Deathless trailer, unlike DS1. No, I didn't, because it was an announcement thingy for DS1, but also announcing what other playthroughs we were going to do coming up as well. And to be honest with you, that trailer for DS1 took me a long time to make the trailer for. So I didn't have time after finishing DS1 Deathless to make a trailer for DS2. I mean, as much as I would have loved to. I love making the trailers, but they are very time consuming because I like to put a lot of effort into them. I think I know what the next big event is that I'm going to need to do a trailer for, but it's going to take a while. It's going to take a while. And I'm going to need footage that I haven't yet obtained. Right, what am I doing? Ruined Sentinels. No. Dragon Rider. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Back to Medulla. I keep going to pick up my cup of tea, chat. It's empty! Ah.
bearer of less.
Max, if it's for a randomizer of the Souls games, just cut together footage of you having no clue what's going on or where. So, any bit of footage from any Souls game I've ever played then, Max, yeah? Well, no, we'll be having an ad over here on Twitch in about 10 minutes' time. So I'll go and make a... We'll have a quick break then, and I'll do it then. Shadow, being as tall as I am, we have an Emperor-sized bed. Nice. So we have some... Oh, God, yeah, no, regarding putting the bedding on. Oh, my God, but yeah. Well, at least you're tall. You can reach inside it. Right, off to Hyde's Tower. Let's go. Let's get our cheese on, chat. Let's get our cheese on. But yeah, we've got a few things coming up on the channel. Like I am still committed to doing all the level 1 challenges that we confirmed on the trailer. So Dark Souls 2 SL1 DLC, Dark Souls 3 DLC SL1, because obviously we've done the base games for those already. Bloodborne RL1. No, Bloodborne BL... Is it Bloodborne that's a BL4? Or Elden Ring RL4? Which one's the level 4 run? Either way, we're doing both of them. I'm still not sure if I want to do, or think I can do Elden Ring's DLC at SL1. I mean, the base game I feel is going to be tricky enough as it is. Bloodborne's BL4, thank you, Max. Yes, we've still got those coming up. Other things that I've semi-confirmed is Dark Souls on a guitar controller. We have got the nice new guitar controller for that. So that's definitely happening. Yo, Pablito, welcome in. How you doing? We've got Lies of P DLC. We've got Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers. We've got... I've recently bought both Tamisia and Steel Rising as some older Souls-likes I want to do. So we'll do first playthroughs of those. Obviously, we've got the Jedi Survivor... Jedi Grandmaster difficulty to do. We got a lot. We got a lot. Oh, Pablito, I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well. I hope you get better soon. Get rested, mate. Get rested. That sucks. Get yourself some chicken soup. I don't know what's wrong with you, but chicken soup normally covers you for everything. Unless it's a severe allergy to chicken. In which case, the chicken soup will not help. Max, playing Still Rising will be like, oh, this is where Lies of P got it from. Well, it'll really be interesting from that perspective to play them as well, to see how it's those other games have inspired the more modern ones that I have played. But yeah, we've also got Silent Hill F and Ghost of Yotei to play on stream as well. And I'm really looking forward to both of those. Especially Ghost of Yotei. Like, I loved Ghost of Tsushima. That was a fucking fantastic game. It really was. Yo, Nameless Cat, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. When he goes, I follow, I follow, I follow, I will follow him. Follow him wherever he may go. Ooh, there isn't an ocean too deep, too deep. Oh, that's a first, chat. Not getting killed by him. Or hit by him. Okay, Dragon Rider Cheese. Can we pull it off? Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Didn't fall straight in, but he goes in after. Let's go. Shibby! Nice and easy, chat. I love it. I love it. I love it. Right, we are just about to have an ad. So we're going to have an ad for 3 minutes over here on Twitch in about 1 minute's time. So I'm going to use that as an opportunity, chat, to go and refill my cup of tea.
My name is...
So, don't go anywhere. If you are going to go anywhere, go to the Discord. Join the Discord. Everyone is more than welcome. Keep up to everything that's going on the stream, and get to know everyone a bit better.
It is, and I expect to
So,
a place I could. Sorry. No need for miracles.
There is not. Yep. So, everybody, stretch your legs, refill your beverages. I mean, go for a poo if you need one. Why not? Why not? And I'll be back in a couple of minutes with a cup of tea that's actually got tea in it, chat. And we'll be right back. All through those things. Ah! Okay, phase 2 done. This is a new thing, this is new. Now what is it? I don't even know what this phase is. Oh! What the fuck? Ah! Oh my god, everything's on fire. Everything's on fire. Everything's on fire. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Too much fire. Just too much fire. How many of these fucking things can you do? Oh god, he's so close. No! I've got nothing left. I've got nothing left, chat. Oh, I got him! I think I got him! I think I got him! I think I did it! Let's go! Come on! Woohoo! Oh my god of Kreml. Holy moly, chat. Oh! No. No. No, 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 no. No, what? No, that's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. Oh. Even the game thinks it's not fair. Even the game thinks it's not fair. Why is he... No. What the fuck? It came up that we'd won. It actually came up that we fucking won. What the fuck? Like, I think I summarised it better. Just assume I'm an idiot. You can't go wrong if you assume I'm an idiot. And you'd be pretty much on the mark. Who did this? Who did this awesomeness? It keeps... Did it... I think I might have cheesed it a little bit. Broke it! I broke it, chat! And he's done. Simples. Well, would you look at that? Oh, dearie me. Well, that couldn't have gone any better. That couldn't have gone any better. Strife, that is one of the harder jail fights. Pro player. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait a second. We got him in a stuck position here. Right, let's go and check out this other chest. I've got a funny feeling I either tried it and got eaten, or tried it and it seemed to have forgotten that I've tried it. Okay, we're good. Oh no, we're not! It wasn't real! Oh no!
It's like trouble.
Cannot hide this.
This looks like trouble.
Oh my god. If you punch too quickly, he'll jump location more than once. Oh, and he just did it. Oh, just as I said, that's what it does. We did it though, guys, we did it. What? What? I did not know that happens.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Oh my god. What? Oh god, nobody warned me about that. No, 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 no. 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 Oh, come on. No, no. No, no, that's not fair. That's not fair. There's a third phase. No, no, no. Okay, with that. Mixes it up a little bit. What? What the fuck was that? That doesn't count as a death, chat. What the hell was that?
Weak, old, unrefrigerated pie. Dumb ways to die.
Get out of here! Oh! Oh no! What?
Thou art strong, villain. Surely thine kind are more than pure dark.
What?
It's you.
Yep.
The divine heir and Lady Emma. They're being targeted.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Mate, we're trying to have a conversation.
It's you.
What do you mean, lib, please?
The divine.
Okay, right. You can get over here now, you little bastard. I can't see logistically how this could even get me anywhere near it. But... Are you shitting me? But as always, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the dick. Oh! Oh, wow. 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 So we just killed both Spider-Man and Spider-Cat. Oosh. One foul swoop of that train there. Holy moly. Note to self. We may have both spider and cat-like reflex. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Oh, I forgot to pause the stream. The timer. Oh well. Okay, so what are we doing? We've done Dragon Rider. We're going on to the Ruin Sentinels. Right, what do we got? Let's spend some money. I've got myself a cup of tea, and chat, I also managed to have a sneaky bowl of honey hoops. Honey Cheerios. Honey Cheerios? Honey hoops? I'm not sure. Honey flavoured circular cereal. That's what we'll go with. Other brands are available. Four of them. Ooh, that was a lot of money. Why did I... why did I do all that? Oh, I did the same mistake again. Wait, did I already upgrade my weapon? Yes. Okay, thank God. Whew.
There.
Okay. Maybe we got enough to pop one more level. Oh no, we got enough to pop a few more levels. Ooh. More health, always. Right, so we're going on to the Ruined Sentinels now, chat. Let's hope I don't fuck it up. Unlike last time. Wait, wait, is this the third run today or the second run? Oh yeah, Hogwarts Legacy is free on Epic Games. It is, mate. Yeah, I was quite surprised about that. So yeah, guys, if you haven't played it already, and I highly recommend it, it's a fantastic game. Especially if you're a fan of the Potter series. It's currently free on Epic Games. Like, yeah, really cool game. Really cool game. It was one I enjoyed an offline playthrough of it. When I say offline, I just mean like not on stream. Yeah, it was great. Yeah, currently free. Get on it. Get on it, chat. Get on it. It's too close. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Oh, God! Oh! Help! Help! Why do I sometimes do things differently and then almost let it completely screw me over? Do I have all my rings on? Yes. Okay, we're good. We've got the setup we want ring-wise. All we need is to get the brass knuckle, bare knuckle ring, whatever it's called. And then our ring setup is complete for the time being. I wish I wouldn't stop releasing too quick. Does anybody else, like, for me, I've redeemed Hogwarts Legacy on Epic, even though I've already got it on Steam. Does anybody else do this? Do you redeem a game because it's free, even if you've already got it? The main reason why I do it is I think to myself, well, what if something happens to one of the services? At least I've got it in multiple places. Like, if there's ever stuff free on GOG or on Epic, I don't claim everything, but only stuff I'd be interested in. I kind of class it as almost a little mini backup. Ooh, nice free life gem. I'll take that, bad boy. Yes, please. Yoo-hoo! Oh, why didn't you not swing? What's going on? And you've redeemed every epic game. Oh, what, really? You get all of them? Nice. Hells yes. Like, the only reason why I don't redeem all of them is just because it clogs up the library. So you tend to forget about it and misclaiming them in time. Yeah. It's why I actually have it on Discord. It posts them on Discord whenever there's free games on like Steam or Epic. I don't think I've got one that posts if it's free on GOG yet. I think that's the only one that it doesn't cover. Whoa, hello. This is not how we're going to die. This is not the end of my journey. Right, let's go. Rune Sentinels chat. Oh, what? Okay, that's one down. Your Steam library is really fucked anyway. There's thousands of entries in there. I get that. Oh, bollocks. Oh! Oh god, it's going to happen again. Get down, get down, get down, get down. Now I've just got to work out which one's which. Okay, that's the one I want to kill first. Oh, bad. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, now we're good, chat. Now we're good. No need to worry now. Maybe need to worry a little bit. Nah, we're good. What am I on about, chat? What am I on about? Another boss done and dusted. Okay. Yo, Kidden, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Right, what's next? The Lost Sinner. Okay. Can I make this jump? I can never remember if I can make it or not. Hey, there we go. Right, we don't need any of the items in there. We don't need any of the items in this section, to be honest. Wait for that to blow up. Right, go back and collect our soul. You're a big Skyrim fan? Anyone recommends this game? Well, everyone recommends DS2 if you've played Skyrim. I played Skyrim for the first time this year. I'd always recommend DS2. I don't know if I'd recommend it from a perspective of you've played Skyrim, so you need to play DS2. But I mean, I'd always recommend any of the Souls games. They're all bangers. They're all bangers. Right, let's go level up. Actually, let's go to Macduff first. No. Actually, we do need to be here. Pick up the items and sell them. Ah, mate, I'm not that begrudged for souls. That I think that's worthwhile doing, to be fair.
I'll be around.
If you make it back alive. Yeah, let's check the merchant out first.
And you. Thank you.
Thank you kindly. Third person's kind of wild. You know what? I actually played most of my Skyrim playthrough in third person. I just preferred it.
Bear less.
What the fuck? I know. Don't hate me. I did try to really push myself to play first person. Yeah, I kept mixing it up though. I felt it was easier to navigate around, like to get around enemies. Oh, just so you know, on my first playthrough, it was a community choice, so the community chose what build I did, what race I was and all that. So we were a mage, we did a mage playthrough, and we were a... Why can I never remember the name of the bloody race now? The cat. I was a cat.
Thank you.
And apparently it turns out I probably shouldn't have done a mage playthrough as my first play. Carjit, thank you. Probably shouldn't have done that as a first playthrough. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, AJ. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Magic Kitty was great. I mean, I even got... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hold the line. Hold the line. We even had this made for it. My little mage kitty. Right. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Lost Sinner. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, go down here, get this before the guy comes and kills me. And we got the Bastille key. Let's go. Now, the last time we did this area, I completely fluffed it up and forgot to either collect the items I needed or just equip them. So I need to remember to do that this time. Oh, I'm a bit close over there. Woo! But guys, we've got quite a few new people in chat today, both on the Twitch and the YouTube side of things. So I've got a question for you all. And I genuinely love to find this out about people, and it's not just what's your favourite game. So just bear with. But if you guys were going to be stranded on a desert island for the rest of your life, like however long that may be, there's no escape, right? You can only take one video game with you. You don't get any mods for it, any DLCs, any internet access, just the base game. Oh, shit! Just the base game. What game would you take and why? For me, I would go Age of Empires 2. I really love my real-time strategy games. And Age 2 has just got so much content in it, and being the nature of a real-time strategy, pretty much every time you play it, it's different. So that's what I would go for. That's what I would go for. But what about you guys? What about you guys? Kit, you take Ocarina of Time. Okay, another confession. I've never played Zelda. I've got Breath of the Wild for the Switch. Haven't got around to playing it yet. I've had it for ages. But I've never played a Zelda game. I really want to. I really want to. I love my old retro games as well, so I do want to play some of the older ones. I've just never got round to it. Like, for me, I was a Game Boy gamer up until eventually I was always either PC or Game Boy, and then eventually I got a PS1, a PlayStation PS1. And, like, I just completely missed, like, Nintendo, generally, as a platform. So any cool stuff that came out on Nintendo, just, I didn't really get to play. No username, you'd go with Fallout? Nice. I mean, yeah, those big RPG games are definitely good shouts. Definitely good shouts. Oh, that was a bit early in the wrong position. What am I doing with myself? Breath of the Wild is amazing. Yeah, like, it looks really cool. I've watched people play it, and it looks like my sort of game. It really does look like my sort of game. The only thing that prevents me from playing it, really, is just I know it's going to be a big time sink. So I need to wait until I've got space and time to play it. Nameless cat Minecraft. I'm going to go insane. I may as well go insane doing something that's already monotonous and repetitive. Hey, Minecraft, believe it or not, is the top answer that I get when I ask this question to people. And I think it's a very clever answer, because you're only limited by your own imagination with Minecraft. It's a very, 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 very clever answer. Aren't getting the shield? Nah, Nameless, I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm trying to optimize the run as much as possible wherever I can. So yeah, getting random items. I mean, I still will randomly get some items that I don't need, just because I can't remember that I don't need them. But yeah, I know I don't need the shield. Like this room here. I have a funny feeling that I don't need any of the chests from this room, but I can't remember. So every single run I keep coming back and checking, because I genuinely just can't remember. Twin blade, don't need that. Carrying dagger, definitely don't need that. Bone staff, don't need that. Nope, so we don't. I need to remember that I don't need to come in here. Just get the item at the bottom, and then job's a good one. Kitten, let's give Lib Ocarina of Time chat. I don't have anything to play Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time. Oh no, it is Ocarina of Time. I don't have anything to play it on. Have they done like a Switch port or anything like that for it? Because I know there's a few Switch ports for some of them, but yeah, I do need to get around to it. My problem is that as well, I've got so many games that I haven't had time to play. It's an N64 game, yeah. Petrified Dragon, Firebomb. The thing is, even if I got it today, I wouldn't have time to play it for like a year. And that's my biggest problem at the moment. I just don't have enough time. Yeah, for full disclosure on that. One, very busy with work, as in this. But two, we had a kid this year, so he's 11 months old now. But still, him plus the 6-year-old that we've already got. They take up a lot of time, these little kiddlywinks. They take up a lot of time. Yeah, there's not much time to make. There's not much time to make, unfortunately, with a baby. It's a case of, oh, okay, I've sat down. Oh, okay, I need to get up. Oh, okay, I've sat down. Okay, I've got to get up again. Okay. Yeah, that's life at the moment. So I'm actually, I was saying earlier, I'm currently playing Assassin's Creed Origins offline as my offline game at the moment. And it's working really well, that it's fairly chill. I don't need to really think too much about what I'm doing. But if I just can jump on for 10 minutes here or there, or if I can play a 2-hour session, then it's good either way. It's not wowing me, the game, but I'm enjoying it. Not you'll have less time after Lib the 4th is born. There is no Lib the 4th. Not today. Not ever. Don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off. But I appreciate the congrats. Yeah, it's been a very hectic year. It's been a very hectic year. But we're getting there, we're getting there. I'm really hoping that 2026 I'll be able to get back on being more effective with releasing the YouTube guides. I know I say this back and forth and then it looks like I'm getting back on top of it and then it doesn't and then it does and then it doesn't, but hopefully we will get there, chat. Hopefully we will get there. Yeah, well, we were kind of very much so happy with just the one. And then we decided to try for a second. We had some issues. I don't really, yeah, it's not what I'll go into on stream. So yeah, so then the second one just took A little bit longer. Took a little bit longer. Alright, lost sinner time, chat. Alright, set the light, set the torches going. That's the one. I hope I've remembered everything that I needed to do up until this point. Yeah, the last few times that we've done the run, I've really felt a bit disassociated with it. Not disassociated, but yeah. Like I'm not quite focused. Okay. Let's go in. Let's do this. Got some nice damage. Whoa, why did I roll? And the last hit. Boom. Job done. Easy peasy, chat. Easy peasy. Rob's secret door? What secret door, mate? Which one are you on about? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Is the circle like that the crit zone? Oh no, that's just the top. That's just locking on. That's the locking on marker. When you see that circle on the enemies, it just means my character is locked onto them. So my camera will follow them. Knight, what do you think about dating someone 10 years older than you? I mean, it really depends on how old you are. As long as you're both over 18, it's not a problem. Or whatever the legal age is in your country. Yo, Elk, let's go! How are you doing, Elk? Thank you so much for the 28 months of being subscribed to the Twitch channel, mate. I appreciate you. How are you doing, Elk? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. How are you doing?
Liberal 2, let's go.
Nice. How have you been, buddy? Oh, you don't want dating advice from me. Other than just be yourself. Unless you're a bellend, in which case, don't be yourself. But, you know, if you're a bellend, as a rule of thumb, don't be yourself. Not just when you're on a date, all the time.
Thank you.
Okay, you well, thank you. Finally able to see a stream. I'm back to work, which I love, but I can't watch you whilst came for. But no, you're good, mate. You're good. I totally get that. I totally get that. I hope all's good in the land of the not an elk. Yeah, don't be like me. Yeah. If you want to get a date, don't be like me. Exactly. Exactly. I have a rule of thumb, chat, that I always need to be the biggest bellend in the room. Right, what am I doing? What's next? Skelly Lords! Oh, we get to go do Skelly Lords!
You have acquired... That is...
Okay, I think I've got everything else I need. Elk, ignore what Lib is saying. He is a bellend with a wife and 2 children. True. Clearly it worked. I mean, there's definitely an argument to be had there. Yeah, Robert, you said secret door, question mark? What secret door are you referring to? I mean, I do know every secret door in Dark Souls 2. I mean, I've done 2 video guides covering it. But yeah, which one were you on about? There's not one in the... There's not one by the Lost Sinner. The only one that I can think of is at the bottom of the lift. When you turn right, there's a door that leads you to... Oh, it's one of the rings, but I can't remember which one. Like in the water area, the cells. There's like a secret, yes, illusory wall there, but... I'm assuming that's what you mean. Buy something.
Thank you, Kai.
Oh, nuts! You know how I literally said minutes ago that I needed to go to Skelly Lords and I needed to save 2,000 souls? Well, I've just spent them. I've only got 107, so we've got to go farm. Now, the last time I did this, chat, and had to go and farm, I died. And lost the run. So we'll see. We'll see how this gets on. There should be no reason to die. I got complacent. That was the issue. Right, so we need 2,000 souls. That's it. That's all we need. Okay, I forgot that those guys aggroed. Yo, Drumball, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I got the stamina ring knight. Yeah, we got it. We got it on. We got it on. We got it on. Okay, so we're not going there. Where would a safer spot to be? How many of your deaths have just been fall damage? Like, dying to a death isn't the same as fall damage. I mean, yeah, not many. I mean, not many either way. Every death, though, has been a stupid act on my part. How many souls do we get for you? 805. Okay, I'll take that. Come with me. How did that not hit you? Oh, I've run out of arrows. I've run out of arrows. Swap weapon! Swap weapon! That's another 800. We've got our 2,000! Let's go! You did that spectacular roll to your death, which... Yeah, the oh no. The oh no death. For anybody that doesn't know what the oh no death is, on one of my really good runs, my PB so far, I needed to go down the Medulla pit to get to the next section of the game. Did the first time practicing it. Did the jump perfectly. Landed perfectly. Decided to roll off of the platform. Immediately. And the reason for this is because since Dark Souls 1, if you roll from a large jump, there's always the chance that if you roll it perfectly, you don't take any damage from the fall. And, yeah, I ruined my run to that. And since then, which was so many runs ago, we've never got that far since. Did I get... I've just realised I forgot to do something. Drummer, I don't know if I said hello, but hello, how are you doing? I forgot to get the, upgrade my flask, get the knight armour. Is when I went on tea break, chat. It messed up my rhythm. It messed up my rhythm of what I normally do. So we've just got to visit the bit between Hyde's Tower and No Man's Wharf. Nameless, beating the game no death and no bonfire on the same character was fun. Oh god, yeah, no. No thanks. No thanks, you good. You can keep that prize, Nameless. I have zero. And I mean, when I say this, because I love Dark Souls 2. I have, and I like collecting things as well. But I have absolutely zero idea, no, zero want to try and complete this game with no bonfires. That just sounds insane to me. Nathan, don't know your plans for the game, but maces wreck the giants. I don't have a plan. That's my plan. We work it out as we go along. But how you doing, Nathan? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. John, your parents and forgot my charger. I only got a kind of broken one here and tried for an hour to make it charge. Oh god, have you got it like in all sorts of weird twisted positions to try and get it to connect? Eesh. Yo, John, how you doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing good, thanks, mate. We're dying a lot, but that's par for the course on my Deathless runs. But how are you doing, mate? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Well, it's not a case of not taking much advice. It's just a case of I'm not following like a meta build or a plan or any other Deathless runners' strats. I'm just playing the game as I would normally play it, but trying not to die. And then throughout the course of the different runs, hopefully, we learn enough of a strategy off our own bats, to do the whole thing Deathless. The only problem is, because I'm doing it permadeathless, that means if I die, it's straight back to the middle. Back to the beginning, even. Vlon, wake me up when the windmill level is over. Earthen Peak's actually really not bad. It's quite... Earthen Peak you can do very, very quickly. It's basically just no death after you get the repair sorcery. Oh, what? The bonfire? No bonfires, you mean? Yeah. No, this is any percent, so not all bosses. That's correct, yeah. I haven't decided yet whether I'm going to do the 1 million souls strat. I don't think I will, but I'm not ruling it out. I'm not ruling it out. We've already knocked off a load of bosses that we don't need to do. Some I do that I don't need to do, you know, just for extra souls, but... John, you decided Sekiro. Oh, nice. How are you getting on with it? I was going to say, if you haven't played it before, it is a very different game to the other Souls games. Very, very different, but it is a cracking game if you can wrap your head around it and stick with it. Yeah, bloody love Sekiro. First playthrough, hated it. 122 hours of me brute forcing my way through it. Second playthrough, fucking loved it. Bloody loved it. Having that little bit of knowledge on how to play it really makes a big old difference. John, but every time I watch you do that run, I'm thinking, maybe I should try as well. And then I think about DS2 and go, nah, just watch here instead. You should give it a go. Nathan, you spent 6 hours on Genichiro, you eventually platinumed it. Nice! What do you need to do on the platinum for Sekiro? Nameless, some people don't understand that DS2 is the exact same in that aspect. What's that? Regarding what I said about... regarding Sekiro, that it's a very different game, so just stick with it. Did I get all the items? Yes. DS2 basically punishes you for trying to play it like Dark Souls 1. It's a very different game. Elk, you made myself a promise to only play a Souls game if I win one here. I made myself a promise to only play a Souls game. Well, if you win what here? Platinum, all endings and bosses, got all health upgrades and all skills. Oh, okay, so there's no crazy shit involved in it then. I mean, I have done all endings of Sekiro. I mean, I don't own it for PlayStation, but I could always get it to Platinum in, but I have done all endings on Sekiro, but because I didn't realise, but my character was offline, it didn't count them on Steam.
Lonely time.
Which was unfortunate. Names exactly. People play DS2 expecting DS1 and complain when a different game is different, yeah. Oh, I'm with you, Elk. You're only going to play it if you win the giveaways. Gotcha. To be fair, I do need to sort out a giveaway for this month. I haven't done one yet. Nathan, all skills need New Game Plus because it takes forever to grind experience points on standard New Game. Okay, what am I doing? Skelly Lord! Oh, chat! I did it again! I've just spent the money I farmed. Oh, please say this is 2,000. Please say this is 2,000. It's 2,000! Let's go! Oh my god, what a buffoon. What an absolute buffoon I am. Oh my god. See, this is what I say, chat. Most of the mistakes I make, it's me fucking being an idiot. Jesus Christ. Like, I know I can kill the NPC, but until I've consistently done a run where I know I don't need them, I don't want to kill any NPCs. God, I'm an idiot.
Go ahead then.
Not just silly ways to waste souls, no, it's silly ways to play souls. Leveling does feel good. Yeah, leveling up and just topping up those life gems. Yeah, why not? We need 64 life gems. Yeah. Jeez Louise, what am I like? What am I bloody like, guys? Question, why don't you just switch the path over earlier so that you can't make the mistake? Well, normally I do it, I do Dragon Rider, and then once I've done Lost Sinner, I normally go straight back to Majula and save it and do it then. Either way, when I do it, I need to remember not to spend the money. So it doesn't really matter when I do it. It's still me being a fucking moron. That means that I can't when I want. Oh, I normally buy arrows as well at this point. I need arrows. That might be enough. I kept thinking to myself, don't I normally buy something else at this point in the game? Yeah, shitload of arrows. I used to do Lost Sinner first and hated it. The Flexar Sentries legit piss you off. I skip them almost every time. I'm fine with the Rune Sentinels. It's not a problem boss for me. He says, and died to them earlier. Yeah, to be honest, so far none of the bosses are particularly an issue because I'm relatively over-leveled for them. Oh, sorry, Flexar Sentries. Sorry, my bad. No, God, that was too close for comfort. Flexar Sentry again. It's not too bad, but sometimes, and it's not what you know. Again, I don't have much practice in this game. Sometimes when I'm hitting them, it just doesn't do any damage, and I mean legit none. And I don't know what the mechanic is that's causing the problem for me there. Oh yeah, Makiri counter, definitely best skill. Yeah, yeah. It's a game changer in Sekiro. It really is. Oh, you actually meant the Ruined Sentinel. See, here's you writing Flexar Sentries. I thought you meant Ruined Sentinels. And then when I swapped, I was, oh no, that's not what you said. Yeah. What a pair. What a pair we are. I mean, I don't need this shortcut, but we'll pop it down. It was a bit close, wasn't it, Drumble? It was a bit close. I like the area where Flexile is in the whole small village into the ship. Yeah, No Man's Wharf. I'm not a big fan. I mean, I would be if it wasn't such a horrible area and I was so terrible at it. But luckily, we don't need to do it for this run. It's great stuff. It's great stuff. Right, are you gonna attack me from up there, mate? Are you gonna drop down and try and kill me from, you know, attacking me from behind and all that? Right, hopefully we'll get lucky with this guy and he'll just attack either side of me and not actually hit me in the middle. Or he just dies before he has a chance to attack me. That's the better scenario. And one I'll take every day of the week. Deathless ore bosses. I mean... the odds of me doing a Deathless ore bosses is much higher now. That I'm a bit more au fait with the game. But there's still ones that I just... DS2 would be madness. Absolute madness to do all bosses. Like, why would you put yourself through that? With the DLC as well? Like, what about Horsefuck Valley? Like, come on. No, no thanks. Oh, shit. It's a +6, Nathan. +6 standard broadsword that you start the game with. The way to the second smelter? Yeah, the gauntlet, as I call it. Let's get our other sublime dust. Dark Lurker? What, the actual boss fight itself? The first 2 times I ever beat Dark Lurker, no word of a lie, chat, I say beat. The first time I ever defeated them, it came up victory achieved, but the second of the 2 Dark Lurkers was still fading and had launched a magic attack at me and killed me after I got victory achieved come up on the screen, right? I was then dumbfounded as to what happened, went back into the boss room, fought them again, and the exact same thing happened. The exact same thing happened. 2 times in a bloody row on my first playthrough. Couldn't fucking believe it. That happened to you with the spider boss? Oh, with Freya, Duke's dear Freya. Was it one of the little spideys that got you? Or was it actually Freya as well? Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it though. Yeah, one of the little spiders after she died. Did it class you of having defeated the boss, or did it kill you within that period where it hadn't quite... It had popped up saying you'd beat the boss, but it hadn't fully registered that you'd beat the boss? Was it the same as me? Like, proper... in that horrible little moment where it doesn't count? I just couldn't believe it. And then when it happened again straight after, I was like, fuck's sake. Oh, fuck me. I was too close to that edge. If it doesn't count, it shouldn't tell me that victory has been achieved. If victory has not been achieved, it defo should not say that victory has been achieved. Yeah, you had to fight again. Oh, that's so bullshit. Oh. Yeah, I feel your pain. I feel your pain. I really bloody do. Merciless Rowena. Merciless Rowena. Merciless Rowena. Oh shit, get out of the poison. Easiest invader in the game. That's why it's the one I fight. Do you really think if it wasn't easy, I'd be up here?
3.
Dum, 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 dum. Yo, Pablito with a 3-stream streak. Let's go! Oh, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Get out my swamp, you rebel scum. Oh, Jumble, I had that with the big dog in DS2. I stood in his vomit and killed him, and then I died to the damage of... Oh, no! Not the dog vom. Not the dog vom. That's a harsh way to go. Like, yeah, just being acided to death. Made to be power... You know what? And do you want to hear something crazy? I've never power stanced in Dark Souls 2. Because I did all my first playthroughs blind, I never learnt about it. I know of it, but I still haven't learnt it. But I don't dual-wield weapons either. It's not within my playstyle. Again, I tried my first playthrough of Dark Souls 2, I was like, oh, what's this, dual-wield blade? Yeah, I'll give that a go. Tried it, didn't like it, so we moved over to a halberd. And I've never tried it again since. That's a hold. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Why can't I find the... There you are. Like, I hear all the great things about power stancing, but then as soon as I hear I have to dual wield, I'm like, yeah, no thanks. What I need to do is make you guys force me specifically into doing a dual wield playthrough. Ah, because of that, I fucked up the crystal lizard. Shit. Look, I think I tried it by mistake. I had 2 longswords and it was fun, but then the big bonk was found. Nice. Right, did I get the stuff? Yeah. Okay, we're just going into another ad over here on Twitch. You know what, I reckon I can beat this boss in a minute. Let's do it, let's do it. Bob, you're going back through with nothing but pole arms. Nice. Like, I really like this boss. Like, I know people just moan about it because it's a bit of a gank boss fight and it's, you know, not difficult. I think it's got some cool vibes. Right. Are you the Bonewell Skelly guy, or are you the other guy? Okay, just 2 Bonewell Skellies. Job's a good one. Now we kill the third one. And now we just get a little mini horde of pretty easy skellies to kill. Providing they don't ambush me somehow. Right. You're coming with me. Okay, another boss. Decimated, chat. Let's freaking go. Nathan's probably done, but I kill all the lords at once and have a... You know what? Normally that's what I do, but then since I started doing the Deathless run, just to be on the safe side, I don't do that anymore. Generally, it just consumes too much stamina. With stamina being so rare in DS2, I think it's best... what's that? Is that power stancing? The ads in the boss and the ads in the channel. Good timing. Nice. Yeah. This boss fight was sponsored by ads. Yeah, I think I do need to be forced into doing a dual wield power stancing playthrough. Lib learns power stancing. We could almost do like a role reversal, where instead of me making YouTube guides for you guys, you could guide me how to learn something in Dark Souls. Right, arrows, chat. I need arrows. Arrows. I'm just going to keep saying arrows until I've bought them. Arrows. Buy arrows. Buy some arrows. Buy some arrows. Don't level up. Buy some arrows. Buy some arrows. Buy some arrows. Buy some arrows. Buy the arrows. Buy the arrows. Buy arrows. Buy arrows. Buy arrows. Just buy arrows. Buying arrows. Buying arrows. That'll do. Buy arrows.
I'll be around if you...
Bob, you spam witch urns for the skellies and the rat bosses. Oh, nice. My power stance is when I go full sumo squat to capture my cat for his fleaway war. Buy some arrows, buy some arrows, buy some arrows. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you.
Is that a show?
Don't buy arrows. Just, no, Rao, that's not what we're doing. Rao, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in.
To see luck. However,
we're buying, we bought some arrows. Although I am surprised I could only have 50 arrows there. Why would it only let me buy 50? Drummer, guide tip for you. Try to face tank the big magic ball of the enemy in the upcoming... No! No! Not the big fireball bullshit. No, that hurts. Sell some arrows. Sell some arrows. Let's go sell some... No, no. Does he... Oh, he just has a limit on how many arrows he can sell. To McDuff's! Don't waste my time! I don't think that was McDuff's, was it? It might have been. Man, I really need some WD-40 for this chair. The squeaking is getting to me. Flame. Dear flame. Actually, let's just see what I need for my weapons. Okay, you know what? We're going to upgrade our bow as well. It is time. Huh? Oh, I need one more. Nice. I hope we've got enough to do 2 levels on dexterity. Or maybe more than that. I found multiple ways to die in Majula. I can't even imagine doing the Deathless run. Don't stay in Majula, that's the trick. Well, the next Dark Souls challenge should be that you give me... Oh, you know what I've just realised, chat? I stole a tip off of Hob. for having a cushion on your lap when gaming, and it makes a massive difference. And I've not done it today, and I can feel my my shoulders hurting. It's because I've not been doing it.
Bearer of the curse.
So, Elk, next Dark Souls challenge should be that you give me multiple choice options, and I'll choose for you, having no knowledge of what consequences might be or what consults as a wise decision. But I could tailor my choices so that it wasn't bad. I probably did. Liv found multiple ways to die on a way to Duke's Different. I really did. Oh, I could do with 3 more levels. Nathan, upgrading in vanilla was annoying. Having to get to Iron Keep to get... Yeah, that was a bit of a... Yeah. Not being able to upgrade your weapon past 6... Was it 6? No. 3. Until you've done Iron Keep is insane. Insane. Your mods would never let you do that, right? They don't know what I'm doing. But I did actually watch... I watched a really cool set of live streams and then YouTube video. When I did the Night Rain event with Red Bull several months ago, one of the other people there was Zero Lenny. I'm assuming that you guys know who Zero Lenny is because you're Souls fans. But Zero Lenny does some really batshit crazy funny videos on YouTube, and he also live streams as well. But yeah, really great guy. But he recently did, because in the past he's done he's done YouTube videos of, I'm going to play these From Software games following the IGN guide very specifically. And they're great videos. But this time he's done playing Dark Souls, but chat makes the guide. And like he has to follow it to the letter. And oh my god, some of the shit that they come up with is so painful, so ridiculous, but so freaking funny. And he even got Varty to do him one. And one of the things that Varty stipulated was he had to get cursed and remain cursed for the rest of his run. It was brilliant. It was brilliant. But yeah, if you haven't, check out Zero Lenny. Elk, the only thing I know here is Lanoying. Why do I even come here? I don't know, mate. I don't know why you come here. Pain and suffering? Like, there are some really great content creators out there. Like, honestly, it's... I wish I was more entertaining. Honestly, some of the stuff, some of the videos I see people making about the Souls content, it's so funny. It really is. I'd love to do funny videos, but I just feel like it'd be too forced. At least he can hit the ghost for free. True. Although I'm not sure if he'd already done New Londo route, because basically the way it was, chat would make a different guide for different sections. So it wasn't like one guide for the whole way through. People had to make written guides for like the Catacombs or the Tomb of the Giants or Nox Safer Work, Onyx, exactly. You knows it, Nathan. You knows it. Yeah, Ray, how you doing? Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. How's life treating you? How's life treating you? Right, I should not have come all the way down here just yet. Let's play it safe. Let's play it safe. We have a plan. We just need to freaking stick to it. You know what? I'm very tired as well, mate. Did not sleep well last night. See, now this is the problem. Because we're not at the right level, my bow's not working. Making this quite dang. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry about this, guys. I fucked up and didn't level up my decks enough ready for this section. But I'd rather get rid of him than get fucked over by him. Like, I'd rather do this tedious thingy right now. Oh, for fuck's sake. I might not even have enough arrows. No, if the thing is though, I know my level isn't causing me to hit the stone, but if I had higher bow, I could stand right on the edge like I normally do. And just kill him in like 3-4 shots. And not need to worry about him attacking me. I'm standing back because I don't want to get hit. I mean, it's getting to the point where I'll probably be better off. Yeah, I can't hit him like that anymore. Try and de-aggro him. RB, what are you doing? I'm just trying to get rid of that guy so I can then go and scavenge the area down there because there's a load of Titanite chunks that I want. But because I forgot to upgrade my dexterity... Oh no! Fuck, that was so fucking sketchy, chat. So bloody sketchy. Wait, why didn't that... Okay. Holy fuck. What's my PB? My PB is Duke's Dear Freya. Without dying. How many bosses do you plan on going for? All the ones on this list so far. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20... 21, 22, 23, 25, 26 so far. Some of those may get called if I don't need to do them because it's any percent. But for the most part, I'm gonna try and do as much as I can. The fire ladies are rough if you get hit by them. The plan is to not get hit by them. So out of curiosity, Ray, why are you doing the extra 3 that you don't need to do? Just for shits and gigs? Yeah, no, I know Aldia is 100% optional. However, my thinking is, well, I picked to do Dark Souls Scholars. So, Aldia is technically the final boss of Scholars, but is optional. So I haven't decided whether I want to do Aldia or not. That's a me choice. That's a me choice that I've still umming and ahhing about. Safety. I'm doing all the main bosses plus the DLCs to unlock the alternate ending. Oh, okay. So you're. Wait, what? How are you doing 29 if you're doing all of the? Wait, are you doing? 1 second. Are you doing every boss in the DLC? Or just the mandatory ones? Wait, did I get everything? I think I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Like, I love Frigid Outskirts if there was something to actually do there as opposed to just going to a boss. I think it's a massive waste of what is a very technically gorgeous area. I would have loved, like, an actual village or something to explore and work around. But just trying to run through past those fucking reindeer, whatever they are. It's just frustrating. I would like a reason to be there and to actually spend exploring it. That was a bit too close. Snipe the fire lady. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. I've gone the wrong way. Yeah, I was going to say, with the bow, no. What I normally just do is wait. Wait for it to do her attack. Then climb up the ladder. Wait for it to do one of those. Okay, normally she doesn't do this. That doesn't normally happen. Normally I just kill her up top. Yeah, just bait out the close range fireball. Dodge it. And then kill her. I have no idea how she lived. I think she landed on that little jutty out bit there on that little plank. Yo, no worries, Drumble. You take care, mate. Enjoy the rest of your day. And if I don't see you, I will catch up with you on Monday's stream, where we will not be doing Dark Souls 2 chat, because as of next Wednesday, well, Wednesday evening, I'm going to be taking part in my stream team, the Firekeepers, Deck the Souls event, where teams of 3 will be taking on the different Souls games to try and see how many bosses we can kill as quick as we can in teams of 3. And we'll be doing Dark Souls 3. So Monday and Wednesday stream from 9 AM GMT will be my Dark Souls 3 de-rusting, ready for that challenge that we're going to be doing on Wednesday afternoon. Okay? So Dark Souls 2 Deathless will be back a week today. Ray, what game are you playing? I put my name down for all of them and then got put on the team that is the game that I play the least. I was like, oh no! I couldn't believe my luck. I was like, yeah, no, I'll put my name down for any of the games. I've played them all. I should have just said DS1. Get the game that I know. But no. I put everything down like a penis. Yeah, you got DS2, nice. Well, we're just going to see how many of these twinklers we can get. Yeah, same here now. Like I said, I've done my first playthrough, I've done an SL1, and I've done a crowd control playthrough. Oh, you fucking arsehole. You know what, fuck 'em. So yeah, I really don't know it that well at all. So, hence the de-rust. It's very much going to be needed. And I figure I don't need to de-rust the entire game, because there's no chance we're, like, in 3 hours we're going to manage to get too far into it, right? We're going to be doing seamless co-op, 3 players. Yeah, I just need to make sure I've got a working knowledge of where to go more than anything, and how to take on each of the bosses. But the thing is as well, not only are we doing how quick can we defeat the bosses, each team has got their own wheel of debuffs, so to speak, or silly ways that we can do it. So whether that's having to fight the boss like with a broken weapon, or two players are blindfolded and one of you isn't, so you have to guide the other two, or, you know, whatever. Stuff like, silly stuff like that. So before each boss, we spin the wheel, and whatever that lands on, that's how we've got to try and defeat the boss. So, yeah, I can't really practice for that, but at least I can de-rust the game itself. Right, this should be it. Boom, there we go. Another boss is done. Alright, let's go level up. Like, a part of me kind of wishes it was Dark Souls 2, because, like, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can easily do 8 or 9 bosses on my own, if not 10 bosses in 3 hours. Ooh, we have got some chunks. Oh no, I don't need to go to the other blacksmith to do it. I can do them here. Yeah, so it's kind of a... Yeah, I literally got the game that I know the least. But I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be interesting. And it's going to be cool to get to play with some people that I don't normally game with as well. So that's always fun.
I'll be around.
I'll be around if you make it back alive.
And you. Thank you.
Thank you kindly.
Bear seeks, lest this
Did I get any bits to upgrade? No. Okay. So Myther's up next. Okay, we've at least got our decks to a point where we can use our bow and arrow now. Nameless, want to hear something funny? Sure, go for it. What's up, what's up, what's up? Oh, God, I almost walked off the edge. Jesus, and this is what I mean about me doing stupid things, chat. This is not the time to be invaded by Forlorn. Go Forlorn yourself. Okay, hopefully that poisoned him. Poof, there we go. I almost pushed the button then like I defeated a boss. Oh no! No! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Nameless, I unironically use the thank you kindly in my day-to-day life. Nice. I like it. Whoa, 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 whoa! Who the fuck just shot me with a bloody arrow? Who would be so cheeky? Oh, I'm not wasting arrows, it's fine. We got plenty. We got plenty. I don't envisage souls being an issue. Oh, you cock. Oh, shit. Shit. This is bad. This is bad. And normally I don't find those guys an issue, but he got the bloody poison proc on me. Cheeky son of a bitch. Yo, Dragon, how you doing? Okay. Alright, let's rock and roll, chat. Nathan, you got a couple of dad jokes? Yeah, go for it, mate. We love a dad joke here. I mean, Nameless, I thought I was going to die there as well. Oh, okay, I love that. 1 second. 1 second. Elk, you forget sometimes that you're a grown-ass woman and you can just eat rice pudding straight from the tin whenever... Of course you can, yeah! That's one of the perks of being an adult, right? Doing all the things that you tell, one, that you were never allowed to do as a kid, and two, you would never allow a child to do. I mean, I don't want to go through there, but I can go through there, but I don't want to or need to. So Nathan, I'll do the weak one first. What type of coffee does an executioner drink? I don't know what type of coffee does an executioner drink. I don't drink coffee, so hopefully I get this reference with whatever brand of coffee this is related to. Are you kidding me? You're not coming down now. Come on. Decaf coffee. I mean, that's pretty... That is... Yeah, okay, that is definitely weak. Go on, what's the other one? Hit me. Dragon, the usual, at this point, if a week doesn't pass without me injuring myself horribly, it would be weird. Fair enough. And then you wouldn't let a kid do it because you don't know what a kid put in their mouth to get you sick if they do. Huh? I wouldn't let my kid eat... Wait, I'm confused. I think I've confused myself now with what actually was being said. 1 sec. Well, I wouldn't let my kid do it because a tin's sharp and they'll cut themselves open. So Nathan, what type of steak does a pyrotechnic eat? I don't know. What type of steak does a pyrotechnic eat? Oh, okay, I like that one. A filet mignon. Nice. No, that one. I don't know if you guys on YouTube will... Oh. I don't know if you guys on YouTube will be able to hear this. But... Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. No, wrong button. There we go. I don't know if my sound effects go to YouTube or not, but there's a big cheer for you. I like that one. I like that one. I don't need to be cautious of the chest, Nameless. I know which ones are mimics. We're good. Don't you worry. It's not my first rodeo. We're good. YouTube is silent. Okay, so some sound effects don't go to YouTube. Good to know. Follow me. Mwahaha. Okay. It's my the time. Let's go. Oh, fucking hell. Wasn't expecting that one right off the bat. That's bloody certain. Jesus Christ, love. I mean, if she does 2 of those in a row, we are fucked. There we go, boom. She done. Now I'm going to make a quick exit before those guys come after me. Okay, what have we got next? Scorpioness Najka. Okay. Elk, you had a joke for me, 1 sec. What do you call a male mummy with a cold? I don't know, what do you call a male mummy with a cold? Sarcophagus? Oh, for fuck's sake, that's terrible. That's terrible. Boo. Boo. That's awful, mate. No, I'm not letting... No, you... No. Sarcophagus. Jesus Christ. No. 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 No, we're not allowing that. We're not allowing that one. Okay. Right.
You would...
I feel like I'm missing a chunk from somewhere that we normally would have obtained a chunk.
Thank you, kind.
Yeah, this is the joke police.
Bearer, see less.
Okay, so. Oh, you kidding me? Okay, fuck that then. We need more health. We need more health. Alright, Scorpioness Najka. Come on down. Let's go. Oh, do I have a... Yeah, we got 2. Okay, Fragrant Branch. Oh, I love Medulla. I wish we could just spend the whole time in Medulla. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it, chat? I can't remember if I get anything off this guy. Nope. Nameless cat, well, time to go destroy a guardian cat in a frozen city. You monster! Dragon, by the way, after almost a year of you being awesome enough to give me this, I finally managed to beat Black Myth Wukong. Oh, nice! Let's go, mate. I hope you had a good time with it. Yeah, Elk is a very, very generous Uman. Yeah, no, I'm glad you had a good time with it.
I'm fine. No. Thank you. Oh,
Come on. Yes, we get it. You do pyromancy. You need some clothes. You sound like the birds. It's fine. It's fine. You can have this. You can have this. You can have this. And you can have that. They're not as pretty as your current clothes, but you wanted the clothes, so you're getting them. Okay, we don't want any of that.
After I'm going back to... I hope we... I have my... When... I'm rather... What? Oh... When... I'm rather What? Oh dear. It's hardly...
No, I don't...
When... Peace...
There we go. Okay. Yeah, Black Myth Wukong, that's another one that we need to do. Too many bloody games, chat. Get out of here, you rebel scum. Right. You gonna do pyromancy? Nah, Frost. I mean, no. I've got no intentions or plans to. I might if I feel like, oh, that could actually help out the run. Oh, actually, memory serves. Is this not a Titanite chunk? Or is this another Sublime Dust? No, it's a flask shard. It's a flask shard. Okay. Got to remember to upgrade my flask. Uh-oh. I reckon, oh yeah, I figure if the lantern rings from DC were a real thing, I'd comfortably be a red lantern. Well, what's a red lantern? I'm guessing bad? Red bad, red fire, bad, bad. Red bad, right? I'm going to assume red bad. Right, so... Okay, head down this way. I mean, strawberries are the angriest of the fruit. This is true. They're so angry, their seeds are on the outside. Have I looked into any of the lore for this? For what? Green Lanterns? No. I've read some of the Green Lanterns from the new 52. But that's it. Oh, and I've seen the Ryan Reynolds movie, but that's it. Like, I know nothing of Green Lantern lore. Oh, Dark Souls 2. I mean, that would make more sense as that's what we're playing. No. Rule of thumb, I don't look into the lore on anything. Because I am the law. You can pretty much safely say, Zeus, unless I want to make a YouTube video about it, I don't care about it. And what I would really like to do is do like a Dark Souls lore in 60 seconds. Or something, you know, something like that. A really quick, snappy. You don't need to know all the details, but you know, you need the basics. You need the basics. So I would need to know it to do those videos as and when I get round to them, but no. Oh, I like the Green Lanterns from what I've seen. I think it's cool. But you could guarantee if I was a Green Lantern, there'd be so many giant penises everywhere. It would just have to, you just have to, right? Nathan, Sekiro is the best because you don't need Dark Souls Cardinals. So exactly, like genuinely. It's why Sekiro is one of my favourites, because you get the story right out there. Like, I think It's very well told. Frost, you see I'm wearing the best armor. Just for you, Frost. This armor is sponsored by Frost. Right, stick to the left, stick to the left, stick to the left. High ground here, just in case anyone's about to attack me. I think we're good.
Leave me be. I like it.
Just let me buy my gold pine resins and I'll be gone.
Long
Be gone.
again. I don't know. Now that grow. You, I see my.
Let me buy my gold pine. Come on, I don't want your life story. Thank you.
Farewell. May we meet again.
Farewell, weary traveller. Bastard. Stick to the left, stick to the left, stick to the left, stick to the left. Hit the tree just in case. Stick to the left, stick to the left, stick to the left. Stick to the left. Stick to the left, stick to the left, stick to the left. Job's a fish. Okay. Whoa, almost went off that edge. And we have got the safety of the bonfire. Okay. Penis Lantern Corp, you know it. You know it. So quite interesting. So the 4 queens in DS2 are daughters of Manus and the Fragments, and they're each responsible for their downfall of the kingdoms apart from one queen who protects the kingdoms. Whale come home. The basics of Dark Souls 2 lore is a guy ignoring his wife and that cursed humanity. See, that's the short sort of snappiness that I need. Right there, right there. No, you cockhole! That was a Titanite chunk, chat. Wait, what was surprisingly accurate? Oh, shit! Atif, you finished Dark Souls 2 today after 2 months. Let's go! Nice. Well, I hope you had a good time with it. I really do. What's next on the agenda for you? Bit of DS3, maybe? Wow! I just remember my first time in this area with that invisible enemy. I thought it was just a shade of other players sat there and it killed me. What is my favourite song right now? I have no idea. Probably whatever ones my kids are singing. Not because it's my favourite, because it's just the one that's stuck in my head for all eternity. Right, let's do this. Alright, let's not fuck this up again. Okay, we almost fucked it up again. Boom. Okay, I think that was the quickest Scorpion Nest Najka fight we've had so far on the DS2 Deathless runs. Let's go. That was that was eerily efficient. Nice. 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 Yeah, quite surprised. Quite surprised I managed to pull that off. That was a complete fluke, but... Okay, now I need to remember I don't need to go into the next room. Oh no, I do. I need the chunk. I need the chunk, don't I? Don't die to Invisible Man? Who's Invisible Man? What are you on about? There's no Invisible Man in here. What you on about, fool? Oh, what time are we at? Okay, it's 3:45. We're running over, chat. We've run over. Fool of a took!
Is that a shot? Here, to see light, however faint it might be.
You were stuck. Oh, that wasn't an invisible enemy. That was the spider that killed me. (9:44 Is it 9:44 AM for you? It's 3:45 in the evening for me. What did you learn about the spider encounter in Seldora? Don't shoot the spiders and make them all come at you at once. Just leave them. I mean, Toph, I don't even need to go in that room. I just wanted to get the bonfire, for, ironically, for a safety net. Fucking typical, innit? Or use fire. Fire keeps them at bay. Fire good. Fire safe. Fire friend.
Thank you, kind.
I mean, it wasn't the problem anyway. I was stuck in an area, then I kept hitting the walls, and then I got stuck on some... I still don't know what it was I got stuck on. I tried to replicate it and couldn't. I was also one-handing my weapon, yes. Right. You, come here. Bowman Guthrie, you're mine. Don't you shoot me at point blank range like that. Someone might get hurt. Ow! Right, am I going? Okay, so we're just coming up here to get the Titanite chunk, and then we can leave. We don't need to go up against the boss, chat. That was in the run, but it's not in the run anymore. Is it just the two rats? It's just the two. Okay. I mean, if people want to give advice, feel free for people to give advice. Just don't be offended if you give me your advice and I don't pay any attention to it whatsoever. As a rule of thumb, I don't like meta. Oh. Yeah, I don't like meta strats. Because once you know the best, most optimal way of doing something, there's nothing left to learn. So unless I'm really struggling on something, I don't want to know. But I love discussing ideas and suggestions and things. Unless it's a blind, like unless it's a first or second playthrough or something like that of a game, where I'm still kind of learning it for myself. Advice is more than welcome. It's encouraged, in fact. iFrame, save me! Thank you. I hope this is a tighter note chunk now. The fuck? Why did that just activate? That was weird. That was really weird. Should consider summoning a Balrog for funsies. Oh, imagine. Imagine. Right, so now we're going to go back up the rear passageway, AO, and head over to, I want to say it's called the Royal Camp. Whew. Papa doozy. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Right, let's head on up. Ow, got me with the backswing, you bellend. Okay, he's down. Yeah, we've got to camp first. I'd go fight the Rat Authority. We don't actually need to, it's optional. It used to be part of the run. But I took it off just because it's... One thing I wanted to do was make the run as optimised as I could, which basically means not fighting bosses that we don't need to fight. I had no problem with the boss fight. It's a nice, easy one, and it's an easy 10-15k if memory serves, but the problem was the run, like, to start off with, it was taking me over 8 hours just to get here. Like, we can smash this in, like, 2-3 hours now, no problem. But unless I'm planning on doing the run in one go, and it doesn't matter how long it takes, but if we keep dying, like we have been, then it needs to be optimized. Yeah, Pablito, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it. Cheers, cheers. Okay, let's get through this guy. Whoa! Hey, there we go. Oh, what are you dropping? What are you dropping? Anything? Another Titanite chunk! Well, that's actually pretty freaking nice, chat. We can level up our weapon now. Brightstone Cove Solder. Why do I think it's called the Royal Camp? What the hell am I on about? Oh, there we go. Royal Army campsite. That's why. That's why, chat, because that's pretty much what it's called. Oh. Okay. The story of Lib, there and died again. Nice.
I'll be around.
I'll be around if you make it back alive. No, don't. There we go. From here, how long will it take you to get to the Ancient Dragon? So, I don't know. The furthest I've got on this Deathless run is the next the boss after the next one. So, if you look at my splits here, I'm assuming you're watching on shorts. Duke's Dear Freya is the boss after this next one. This next one is the Prowling Magus. I've never got further than that on the run. So I don't know. After that, it's all new territory as far as the Deathless is concerned. I've completed this game like multiple times before, but as far as Deathless, no idea. And because we're playing Permadeathless, the second I die, I start back at the beginning. It's not like a normal Deathless run where you complete it and try and do it in as little amount of deaths as possible. And then when you get to the end, you start again and you try and do it in even less deaths. With Permadeath, you just have to go for broke and learn it as you go. Which means I have the most experience on the earlier parts of the game because they're the bits that I've played the most. I'm going to die here, aren't I, if I'm not careful? But yeah, Ancient Dragon, I mean, I don't even know where that is on the splits. Wow, you hurt. Whoa! We're playing too risky here, chat. We need to play a bit more sensibly. Oh, fuck! It is one of the pickaxe pigs, that's right. So yeah, if you take those pigs all the way down to the room just before Duke's Dear Freya, without them dying, then they eat the grass. Like the foliage there in the middle of the room. Fucking hell, mate. Jesus Christ. You've been eating your fucking ready brick, haven't you? Jesus Christ. Yeah, the pickaxe will pop up. But it's quite a jaunt to get them all the way down there. Okay, we're just going into a ad here over on Twitch, so we'll be in ad hell for 3 minutes, but don't worry, I'm just going to keep working my way down to Celadora. Ow! I can't remember, do I have a bonfire between here and the Prowling Magus? I don't believe I do I? Nathan, he's speaking the same language, but sometimes I have no idea what he was saying. Wait, what? What did I say? Or clearly you don't know. Splat! Squishy of the universe. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now is not a time for random dodges that you completely forgot you'd pressed and asked the game to do to just start occurring. Woo! That was dangerous. You're coming with me. If you speedrun the upcoming Cider boss, Prowling, I don't know what you mean by Cider, but the next boss is the Prowling Magus and Congregation. I don't know what you mean by speedrun, so that's not going to happen. Yeah, I don't know any speedrun strats for the game. Unfortunately. I know a few for Dark Souls 1. I know a few for Dark Souls 1, but I've never speedrun any of the Souls games. Ooh, wasn't expecting that. You meant the spider? I don't know the speedrun strats for that either, to be honest, yeah. He's been eating... Oh, ready breck. I said he's been eating his ready breck. I don't know if that's a thing over in the States. I don't know where you're from, Nathan, but it's like an oatmeal type breakfast. A porridgey oatmeal breakfast. And one of the branding phrases for it is so-and-so's eaten their ready breck. Which, you know, means they've got energy for the day. Right, you're going to drop down on my head. Okay, let's try not to fuck up this fight again. Yeah, that's right, chat. I died to this fight once. Alright, let's go. Please don't get shot in the back. Alright, just a couple of ads left to go. Boom. Boss is done, let's go! I can't remember, was there anything up here that we wanted? Fading Soul. Skeptic Spice. Bonfire Aesthetic. No. No, nothing really up here that we want. And I don't think this guy sells anything that I want either. We'll check though. Yeah, alright Cromwell, we get it, we get it.
But now, you...
Eddie, you haven't died. Not on this run, mate. No, we've been going. This run's been lasting for about 3 hours now. And we haven't died yet. Don't get me wrong. Since I started this challenge run.
Your sincerity to me.
How many days ago? 14 streams ago. So that would be... My brain can't do the math. Like 3 weeks ago. We've died 26 times. This is our 27th attempt at the run of trying to do this Permadeathless.
Whenever you are ready.
Is this as far as you've been, Apollo? No. One more boss, and then attempting to get down the Then if I can get down the medulla pit, that will then be my PB. Right. Let's go and buy some arrows, because I'm going to need them. Am I going to use the full damage ring? Yeah, we didn't die of full damage. We died because I rolled off the... I did my default thing of rolling when I do a land and rolled straight off the bloody platform. So I just need to not do that. Don't get me wrong, we still need to land the roll as well. Because I still don't know exactly where and how to do that. But we'll blag it like we did last time and hopefully just not roll off at the end. Yeah, that was the oh no. That was the oh no moment. Yeah. Okay. Arrows, arrows. I need mucked off. Right.
Out.
Flame. Dear flame. Right. Oh, we don't want that many. That might be a few too many. We'll get ourselves a couple of hundred though. I mean, the problem is, as if I landed on exactly 200 then. Nice. Actually, can I upgrade my weapon? Nope. Did I get another chunk? No, I did not. Okay, so we need 2 more. Oh, does it, Nathan, does it really go up by 10? Nice. Typical, typical. No, Andre's not in DS2. He's in DS1 and 3. But yeah, unfortunately, he's a no-show for DS3, DS2. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Strength. Oh, I've only got 2 more levels. Okay. Okay, right, can I get... So, my last run on Wednesday, which is my second best PB, we died to the spiders here. That's not a spider. I planned the area wrong. Like, my first run, I couldn't get to the bonfire because I couldn't remember how to get to it. This one, I remembered how to get to the bonfire. So, went to go to the bonfire and got stuck in a passageway with loads of spiders. So I'm still obviously umming and ahhing about what do I do for the best. I don't know. See you later, loser! Yeah, so I don't know what I'm going to do, chat. Gene, how's the Deathless run? So far, still pretty Deathless. So far. But how are you doing, mate? How's your day going? Can you light those dials? You want about the flame things? The braziers? Yeah, you can light them. Keeps the spiders at bay. So if weapon scaling is so low in this game, I'd put more points into Vigor first. Endurance soft cap is 20, I think. I think I've got 15 in endurance at the moment. Oh, you cock. How did that go through the wall? Yeah, so I don't know the best way to go here. I really don't. So yeah, like I can One sec. I can light my torch. I think I can light that. I should be able to. And that should keep them at bay. Tophin, a few levels in Vitality, perhaps, since you get longer rolls and better stamina. Yeah, like, to be honest with you, Toph, that's one stat that I've been ignoring for now. But I should definitely... I've been pondering about. Definitely. Right, and then next I drop down onto there. No, alright, Liv, the stream is ending, so give us a classic. No, no, we want to finish on... Fuck! We want to finish on a good note, not a bad note. Cock, 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 cock. Okay, so last time I shot one of the spiders here, which then causes them all to fall down, right? And I then got stuck in this tunnel down here with all the spiders. And I don't think they normally fall until you enter the room. So now they should all drop. But because I've got the torch out, they shouldn't be able to attack me. They should be scared of me. And we should be good. Okay. Okay. Now, don't run away from me. Where are you going? Oh! Oh, of course, as soon as I put the bloody thing away, there's one there ready to pounce. Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout! Okay, hopefully that will disappear. Okay. Oh, oh, oh god. Where the hell does that thing jump out of? Okay, that's fine. That's done. Okay. Oh, not again! Oh, with all the fucking spiders as well. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, okay, we're cooking, we're cooking, we're cooking. I mean, I don't normally like these things here, but the more fire, the better. Flock, you find it safer to skip this area? Honestly, I just jumped down from the above area to the place where the Pate and the Kratom fight and just go straight to Freya. Yeah, no, that's true. I just can't remember the exact spot to do that from. That's all. On my first run of this area, that's exactly what I did. Did I not rest at the bonfire, Nathan? Or are you on about for the fire? Did I not activate that bonfire? Yeah, no, I did. But I mean, it's better to have the fire already there outside. Well, I have no memory of what's in here, so let's find out. I wasn't planning on it, Toph, but it might not be a bad shout, you know. I didn't need to on my first run when I did Freya. Or at least I don't remember whether I did on my first run for Freya. I might have done, though, because... wait a second. I'm on the wrong line. I would have used it for the spiders in the section leading up to Freya. Oh, regarding wasting the flame butterfly. I'm with you now. Yeah. That would have made more sense. I often do that. Like a penis. Alright, I can't remember if there's anything else I want or need or could do in this area. I want to get knocked on my ass in 3. Yeah, we're going to need to have done a few more runs of this area, I think, before I'm going to be able to remember what, where, and why I should and shouldn't do things. It's locked. Yeah, of course. Okay. On this Deathless run, can you get the Moonlight Sword? I could. I'm not going to, but I could. Yeah, this is very much just a standard strength quality build, sort of a run. I don't particularly want to dabble in magic. I know it would be great, but too many variables. There's no point in me doing the same boss twice just to get a weapon. There's no need for it. Ooh, I have not been topping up my repair powders, chat. Stop running away from me. Oh, sorry, no, I'm not chatting much, chat, but I'm one, I'm really tired, and 2, I'm trying to focus as best as I can. Now, I don't need to open that door. That's just the NPC fight, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, we're almost PB. It would be great if we could get PB today, chat. I see you. I see you. Trying to sneak up on me. Just waiting 50 minutes for my torch to run out and then you're going to pounce. I know what's going on in this game. It's not my first rodeo. Yeah, no, I am. Watching me chasing the spiders is funny. I know I don't need to and I could just beeline it straight for the boss's room. But I just... slow and methodical for me is the best way for me to deal with this area. If I try and go too fast and something goes wrong... like I accidentally take off the torch or you know, something like that. If I know I've methodically gone through everything, then I know I don't need to panic too much if something doesn't quite go to plan A. Alright, okay, so we've got the people to deal with now. They are not scared of my fire. No, 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 no. And another thing, as and when I do defeat the boss, the last thing I want is any like random rogue spiders that I've left in here, or rogue humanoids, to just come running into the boss room and start attacking me. And for me not to realise that that's what's happening as well. So yeah, back to the better safe than sorry strat. At the moment we're safe in here. We can take them out. No bother. Did see another one. Where are you? Okay, let's just do a quick lap of the base. Pretty sure I've got everything. Ah, there we go. We missed one. Nope, no summons for me today. Okay, I think we're good, chat. Right. Whew. Right, let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, that was crunchy. There we go. Boom. Job done, chat. Job done. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Right, now where are all these fucking spiders? Okay, we are in PB territory, chat. We are in PB territory. All I need to do is get to the bottom of the medulla pit and not die. And we have got a PB. That's literally all I need to do. Oh my fucking god. I'm so, like, oh. You know, but to be fair, that aside, even if I fall down the medulla pit and die, I'm just happy that we've managed to get another run on the go. Like, genuinely, I'm happy that we've got back here. Because it's been a long time since we've had a run this good, like, get on this good. And to be fair, the time as well, like the run that I did where I got to the medulla pit, that was an 8, I think that was it 7:50? 7 hours 50 minutes or 8:50 minutes? It was a long run. So the fact that we're there in 3.5 hours is insane. Like, legit, it's insane. And if it took me like 2 minutes, but for you it was a week. Wait, what was?
Oh, and one without just a bit. Not exactly. Well,
So to be on the safe side, chat, we are going to buy the ring. I don't think we need the ring, but better safe than sorry.
Satisfied?
Yo, Alan, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We are playing the best Souls game. I mean, any of the Souls games would fall into that category, but welcome in. How are you doing today? I do love Dark Souls 2, though.
Thank you, kind.
I'm doing good. I'm very nervous, though. Max, I don't need the ring. I didn't need the ring last time. What I need is to not roll after doing a jump. That's what I need to do. And I'm honestly, chat, I'm so fucking sweaty right now. Ooh, right. No, so, Grandpa, this is... Prior to this, a few weeks ago, we finished Dark Souls 1 Deathless. And it was so much fun. So much fun. Still need another chunk. But I am going to buy a repair powder.
I'll be around.
If you make it back alive. Well, so, yeah, no, it wasn't the roll from the jump. I did the jump and rolled, as you normally would. And then I rolled again. Manually. To the side. Off the ledge at the bottom. Out of force of habit. It's more than I'm sweating, Alan, that I'm coming up to the point which is like gonna make or break the run. Literally.
I only...
Oh, and when you asked if this is my first time doing this, I assumed you meant Deathless. I've played Dark Souls 2 several, like, we've done full playthroughs multiple times. We've done SL1. So yeah, not my first rodeo, but regarding Deathless, yeah. Knight, remember no armor while you jump? I'm so freaking nervous, chat. Oh shit, how much is the ladder? It's like 12k or something, isn't it? I forgot I need to buy the bloody ladder, chat.
Hi. Alright. You want to go down? Fine. You need it, but you'll...
Okay, I need 5 more K souls.
Fine.
Okay, we're not quite done yet, chat. We're not quite done yet. We still need to get the pesky ladder. Right. Let's not die farming. Nathan, the SL1 for DS2 scares you because of the lowered health each death. Yeah, but you can just use a human effigy to negate that. But the SL1, the worst thing about the SL1 is ADP. No, you don't really need the ladders if you know what to do. I don't know what to do. Well, I know what to do, I just don't want to risk it for the biscuit. It's just pointless. It's just pointless. Right, what was my safest farming spot? So you can watch the live stream here on YouTube or on Twitch. So if you head to my profile, Atif, at Liberalonics, you should be able to click on the little circle on the YouTube hot vertical stream. Then click on live, and both of them will be listed. One of them has got a V at the end of it in the name. That's the vertical. The other one's just normal. Flock, damn, brave to save the pit for last. It's not for last. We've still got loads of the game to do. Have I done any other challenge runs? Yeah, we've done an SL1 of Dark Souls 1. We've done an SL1 of Dark Souls 2 and 3, base game. We've done Deathless Dark Souls 1. I've also done Dark Souls 1 on a dance pad. We've done crowd control, which is where you guys take control of the game on Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. I think that's it. I've done an Elden Ring bingo, which I was absolutely awful at. I think that's it as far as challenge runs. Seldora set to farm. It's a bit spicy though, isn't it? Adif, now you can see clear. Nice. One thing I will do, it's right, this is the first time I've streamed vertically on YouTube. I think one thing I will do is I'll pin a post on streams moving forward with the horizontal stream link for you guys as well, in case you want to, if you'd rather watch in that format, so you've got it for ease of access. I mean, Toph, I don't want to die anywhere. But it would be on form for me to die while farming souls. You know what, I'm just going to kill that guy over and over again. I'm unintentionally putting off the pit jump chat. The thing is, after the pit jump as well, I've got no idea where to go. Okay, 10,900. We just need... Guys, did I say it was 12,000 for the large ladder? I think I did, didn't I? Is gravity the biggest ender of the death runs? No, stupidity. Honestly, it's my stupidity. I've died from bosses once or twice. And none of it has been deaths that are like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough, you died. Every single death has been, why the fuck did I just do that? That was such a stupid decision. Or lack of decision. Did you do the bonfire challenge? No. I don't think I'll ever do the bonfire challenge on DS2. It just feels insane. Okay, we got the 12k, we're good to go, we're good to go. And I really need a Wii as well, which doesn't help. Man, I'm so nervous about this. We've only done this one jump once before. Guys, I went to level up my character then. I actually went to level up. Flock, no bonfire is more fun than you'd think. Game was built for it.
Hey.
I mean, never say never, Flock, but
well,
I don't know. I don't know.
Really, a very
John, stupidity and getting stuck on nothing. I know, right? Yeah.
Especially from you. I get.
Okay.
Hey, this lad. Cheers for that.
I'm honestly really freaking nervous. Flock, you've gone past the four lords' souls in no death, no bonfires, but then died to an NPC invader. Ah, that sucks. That really sucks, man. Knight, no weapon. What do you mean, no weapon? John, you said to yourself that you do Sekiro Deathless. You ended that in the first 2 minutes. I feel that. Imagine if I just fell off. So it's that little ledge there that I need. Oh my god. Like, honestly, my hands are fucking dripping wet. So last time I did it, I ran, turned, jump, rolled into the wall, and then rolled off the right-hand side. I wish that there was a simpler way of doing this. Like a safer way of doing it. Like, honestly, if I could just roll or just drop with the ring. Do I need to do this? Yeah, I do, don't I? Fuck it. I just don't feel confident about this at all. Max, practice a quick out. I don't, like, it would be that. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, Buck, how you doing? I don't need armor. Flock, you can't quit out while falling in DS2. Yes, you can. I literally saw Hob do it last night. Stop edging us. I'm not sure. I'm feeling so fucking nervous. Yeah, you definitely can. You definitely can. Was he definitely doing DS2 at the time? Yeah, because it was his. Yeah, he was doing item randomizer. Yeah. No, you definitely can. You definitely can. I can't, but it is definitely possible. Are you guys sure I can't just like roll onto that platform from here? Flock, yes, you can roll onto the lower one. What, that one down there? So why am I doing a crazy jump if you can just roll? Oh, that one down there. Yeah, no, that's sketchy as fuck, yeah. Okay. In for a penny, chat. What's jump again? Is it the left stick? Why can't I jump? Left stick? Yeah. We made it! Let's go! Come on! Okay. Okay. Oh my god, we made it. Now we just need to get down from here. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then I just fall onto there, yeah? Then it's just this one, yeah? Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god, please say this is where I need to be. Oh my god. Oh my god, is this new P? This is new PB. Either way, this is new PB. Whether I'm supposed to be here or not, this is PB. Oh, armor. 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 Okay. 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 We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. We're cooking. Okay. Please say there's a bonfire. Please say that. I can't remember. Oh my god, chat. I'm so... Oh my god, I can't believe we did it. I cannot believe we fucking did it. Oh my freaking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go! Right, can I jump that? Let's find out. Nice. Please don't be a dangerous chest. Please say I don't need... No. No, well, I know what's next. Wait, what's next? What's next? Not a bonfire. Wrong. What do you mean? Wrong one. Where have I... Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. The gutter. Oh, bollocks. Our happiest lib has been since the birth of his second... I mean, it is. It really is. Next to completing Dark Souls 1 Deathless. Making that drop. Oh, my fucking god. Okay. That's the way I need to go. Ah, that means there must be a sublime bone dust. If he is guarding yonder. What the fuck is that weapon? I mean, I want to go to the gutter. That's fine. That's where we're trying to get to. But there's no bonfire there. It's not the one I thought. Bollocks. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. It's what we need. Oh, God. What hell, chat? What hell? I can't see a fucking thing either. Yeah, the rat boss skip. Yep, yep. Flock, just tested game does close your windows while falling. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was saying. I'm sure I'd watched Hob do it literally last night. I'll need a torch soon. Please say I've got a butterfly. Okay. Oh, that was a bit sketchy. Why did I do that? I mean, we just need to get ourselves to a fucking bonfire, chat. That's all we need. I don't know what that is. I don't think it's a mimic. Token of spite. Okay, thank you. Right, let's get a torch on the go now. Last thing I want is to fall down a fucking pit or something. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Oh! Oh! Oh god! Oh my god! We got a bonfire! Let's go! Oh. I'm gonna have to call it there, chat. I'm gonna have to call it there. We've already streamed for like 2 hours longer than I normally should. That's not the button I wanted. That's the button I wanted. Oh, what a day. 2 failed runs and a PB. Let's fucking go. Yo, Jupiter, thank you so much for the resub. 12 months, a whole year. Let's go. Oh my god, everybody. Thank you so frigging much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Unfortunately, the DS2 Deathless run won't be back until next Saturday. Monday stream and Wednesday stream, we're going to be de-rusting Dark Souls 3, ready for a challenge run we're doing on Wednesday evening. But guys, please do me a massive favour. If you're on Twitch, YouTube horizontal, YouTube vertical, please click on that Discord link and join in the Discord community server. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I'm going to have to finish there. It's like 4:45. I've got to spend some time with my kids today. Well, I want to spend some time with my kids today before they go to bed. And some time with the missus as well. I'll be knocking about in the Discord over the weekend. I'll be back on Monday morning at 9 AM. Same as today, but with Dark Souls 3, where we're just doing a bit of a de-rust. Yeah, Raj, I'm so sorry you just joined in, mate. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, I've got to go off and do some family stuff. But for the meantime, guys, we're going to send a little raidster out over here on Twitch. We're going to raid into the one and only Luna Lizzie. She is an absolutely wonderful human being and a good friend. So we're going to go over there and share some love with her. If you're on the YouTube, Lizzie's on YouTube as well. Search Luna Lizzie. And we're going to go over there and share some love. But if you are a subscriber, you can use the bomb raid message, just been liberated. If you are a subscriber, you can use the star one. So copy and paste that into Lizzie's stream. I'd really appreciate it, guys. But that's it from me for today. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. If I can get a chance to squeeze in an extra stream, I will. I mean, Tuesday, I might be able to squeeze a DS2 Deathless in. Tuesday from 9 AM till about 2:30 before I pick up Lib Junior. We might be able to squeeze one in there. Maybe. But I'll keep you all up to date on the Discord. So like I said, if you haven't already, please do me a favour, join the Discord, and so you can keep up to date on everything that's going on, see when we're going to post new videos on YouTube, and just get to know everybody a bit better and, you know, hang out. Cool stuff. But guys, much love to you all. Thank you so much for supporting me out on this run, and I'm so stoked we've got a PB. Hopefully we won't die when we pick this back up. Hopefully. We might need to do a DS2 de-rust before we go back onto this playthrough. Yeah, George, I'm off now. I need to go spend some time with the kiddos. But you have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. Much love to you all. Have a fantastic one. See you on the next one. Tatty bye.